Hey,
pause.
howdy, hey, everybody.
Hey,
God damn it.
what? Again? We just did this.
Turn the light off in here. Hang up my hat.
Let's go ahead and make updates here. Because they all
Landlady was supposed to come in and do the pest control thing sometime this week, and I don't know if she's been, and they just came in while I was asleep and sprayed the corners they were supposed to spray and just left, or what the hell?
Right.
I really would like to know if she's still supposed to be showing up so that I don't, get woken up by them unexpectedly and respond the way I'm going to respond when somebody's physically in my place unexpectedly.
Justifiably so. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure my landlady would not very much appreciate being greeted with a shotgun.
Probably not, but I would hope that they understand that point, because same thing's gonna happen if anyone comes into my house uninvited.
Who are you?
Just my shotgun's gonna be much much closer and quicker to fire off.
Okay, buddy. Now
I'm,
you're lucky because this first round is rock salt.
Mine's not. I don't know if they make rock salt rounds for mine.
You got to make them yourself.
Yeah, no, I get that, but like I don't know. That's something
Yeah,
I'd
no,
actually have to check in on,
buddy.
because mine's the Judge. You were there when I picked that one up.
Yeah, I remember when you bought
Yeah,
that thing. That was
that was a long time goal achieved. That's what that was.
this coffee is left. Let's go with Sonic the Hedgehog today. Yes, it is I, Chronic the Hedgehog.
Okay.
Yes, it's me, Troy. What?
Um,
Let's see how many times I gotta run this shit through the nuke box before it's actually warm. Since it's leftovers from yesterday.
that's a valid
I
question.
know, ew, day old coffee. Just make more.
I mean, it kind of depends on the person and the stuff. Like, I don't see a problem with it.
I just made too much, and the shit's
Right.
goddamn expensive, and it's gonna get more expensive soon. So
Yeah. Especially once everything coming up from Mexico and Colombia has extra tariffs on it. That's where we get our coffee from.
yeah, the only place in America that can really effectively grow coffee is Hawaii, and that ain't much better. It's already
No.
ass expensive
Yeah.
coming from Hawaii.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem. Everything's so expensive being produced in America. We really need to get to the point with that basic universal income, and we just have a scientific utopia where nobody pays for a home or for food. Everybody just works in order to make the replicator function. That Star Trek
Well,
universe.
yeah, I mean, I would love for that to happen, but that's not gonna happen until we make guillotines great again.
Right. I agree. That's the next stepping point. We're at that tipping point where we can go in either direction. We can either push through and go on to the utopia, or let things continue and go on to another Stone Age. Um,
I mean, I have to put that on a shirt. Um, I don't know. I don't know how popular that design will be since I'm still working on making the actual design part of it. But
Probably something like that would probably be pretty popular.
I don't know how well it will work out, or what the legality is, or what kind of rules places like Redbubble or ePublic would have
Honestly,
for
as long as
supporting.
you're not like vividly depicting it, I don't think there would be any issue at all because people have done things
I mean, I kind of
similar
want
to
to just
that.
like put a guillotine on the shirt, right? Let's just make guillotines great again. Put a guillotine on the shirt with a trumpet sticking out of it.
I I
Wonder if
would
that'd be a little bit too
almost
on the
what I would do,
nose.
honestly, something I think might be funny for make guillotines great again would be to because the word guillotine is spelled out quite long, isn't it? I need to. Oh, it's
Yeah.
how the fuck? Okay, yeah, guillotine is a very long word. Um,
Yes, it's very long.
okay,
Quite lengthy word.
yeah,
Quite wordy.
I pulled that up. So what you do is you take the longest half of that sentence or the longest half of that acronym, make guillotine, put it at the top, and then grade again underneath it. But uh, go ahead and um, right align that instead of left align, so there's a big gap under the first half of that make guillotine.
Uh-huh.
And then put the guillotine bench under that, coming up next to the phrase, with a crooked M hanging out the other end of it.
Okay.
See what I'm doing there?
Okay.
I think that's a clever use of whatever.
So I wonder if your parents will come around if it starts affecting their Social Security payments, if they're actually getting them.
Oh, they absolutely would. Yeah, something like that would definitely make sense
Because
to me.
your mom is semi-retired, right?
Um, they're both retired, but because my mom is private sector, she can't claim Social Security yet. My dad also can't claim Social Security yet. He is getting retirement payments from his employment. I don't believe she gets retirement because of her employment status, but I don't know. She might. I don't know if she put in enough years. She worked for school board,
Right.
um, or well, not
Uh,
school board,
and
but she works in education. She worked as a an aide for a lot of different things for teaching, um, and so I don't know. It's like a weird gray area, and it's not something I've really talked to them about. So I don't know if she gets retirement like he does. But she does, since she is a previous teacher's aide, um, and there was a big push around the time of even before COVID. There's been a mass shortage, and so my mom had taken up to uh, being a substitute, um, and they do have positions for substitute aides as well as substitute teachers. So she did a lot of that. And a lot of places kept her on full time, working her almost the entire semester that, or in one case, almost an entire year that she was there until the school year ended. But uh, because of the way they set up qualifications, she's done a few desperate teaching sub positions, but she does those very rarely. It's mostly the teacher's aide stuff. But yeah, so she's
Oh,
still kind of part time doing things here and there when she sees fit.
that is unusual AF for super glue.
Oh,
Usually super glue does not have fumes that make my eyes burn.
right. It does have
Like I have been
strong
listening.
fumes, but no, I got you. I got you. Um, yeah, they usually do have strong fumes, but that is
Normally, that doesn't hit me that bad. Ah,
right. I was
shit.
gonna say normally they're fairly tolerable, at least to a degree. So the fact that they would do that is kind of surprising. Okay. Where did Streamlabs? First things first. Inactive. Why did you turn off? I hate that they fucking do that shit. That pisses me off. So is this something I can do here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, so the same commands are already carried over. That's convenient.
Valendro.
Hey, Kev. Hey, Wish. I'm just guessing that's Kev. Nope, that was actually Wish. Hey, Wish, how's it going?
Hey, howdy, hey.
Listen, when someone habitually does the same thing over and over, that's where my mind goes until I see different evidence. Oh, you're already at the airport. Nice. I wasn't sure how quick that was. So Wish is taking like his fourth or fifth trip to Japan since I took my trip to Japan.
Lucky sod.
Yeah. Turning those off there. Did they turn off? Yeah, they do. Are you fucking kidding me? You kidding me? Uh, Flights in 2 hours. It's your third. I thought it was your fourth at least. I know you went before me, but I thought because since I came back, you did Halloween last year. You wanted to do or Halloween the year before. You wanted to do your birthday, but couldn't because of your coworker taking time off. I thought you went after that. and then Halloween again, and then now. So I thought it was your fourth at least. You didn't go in between Halloweens. Okay, that's what I wasn't sure of. I couldn't remember. I thought you did still go. I just thought you had to push it back. So even still, three times.
Lucky Dick.
Yeah, three times before I could get in one more. That's insane.
I've never actually been to East Asia.
Yeah, no, it's definitely something worth doing. It's so hard for most Americans to get out of the U.S. Once they
Say
do, it's
that.
fine, but it's so hard to do that.
I have never been outside of the U.S. recreationally
Right,
of my own volition.
right. That's what I mean.
Uh,
Like that's so difficult for most people to accomplish.
Yeah, it's always just been a lot of process of, hey, here's where we need you to go. There are people there who are interesting and that you have never met before. A very interesting culture for you to shoot the fuck
Yep,
at.
that makes sense. Um,
Take it in, boys. You getting all this culture? Right. Can't see it through all the gun smoke, sir. It's all right. It's just local flavor.
Everything's better smoked, don't you know that?
We're going to introduce you to a very common American tradition, barbecue. Oh, God damn it, man.
All right, so yeah, it makes those same son of a bitch. Okay, this is annoying. All right, so first thing, the main priority is getting, since I'm doing the dual streaming again and trying to kind of make YouTube a little bit more active again, is moving the commands that we have on Twitch over to YouTube. Not a problem. Looking at the bot right now, it's already kind of one for one. I'm going over and all the commands that we have on the Twitch side are integrated on the YouTube side. I just have to activate it. But as I'm going through it, most of our commands, well, like a lot of our commands and a lot of our timers, include uh, things like shouting out other Twitch streamers and uh, Twitch information.
Right, which YouTube doesn't do a lot of.
Right. And so I go to unactivate those on the YouTube side of the bot, and it deactivates them on the Twitch side as well. You cannot have them separately engaged. It's either all or not. It's either for both bots or no bots. There is no,
Ooh,
which
right.
is surprising.
It's bloody obnoxious is what it is.
Yeah, that too. Like they are separate pages, even they're like separate things, but
Oh, damn it, coffee, heat up.
here's American barbecue place in Japan that Kevin showed you last time. It's a brewery, and one guy sells barbecue from there. Yeah, that makes sense. It's Kevin, so it's a brewery. He does enjoy the craft brews. But the fact that it's a brewery and then dude just sells barbecue out of it is kind of funny. To be
I
fair,
mean,
though,
the Japanese and their whiskey.
right? Well, not that kind of brewery. Kevin's a craft beer guy. Um, he's big on going around looking for those craft breweries. So if he's hitting a place up, that's typically why.
Have you heated up yet? Are you smoking yet?
Um,
Kind of warm.
but yeah, no, those hole in the wall places like that, like uh, it's great, nice mix. Yeah, no, I was gonna say it's some dude just selling barbecue out of the back of another place. That's actually the kind of spots you want to find because
Well, here in the States.
that's usually when you know the barbecue's pretty good because it's somebody who's doing it because they love to do it.
Yeah, the best
Hey, Roy.
places to eat here in
Hey, Geek
America
Devotions.
are like you go out there, you go off the main path, you're looking for an actual restaurant. Turns out you just rolling up to somebody's actual house,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's some places where that's the case. Yeah.
and then they just give you a plate of food in a like styrofoam clamshell, and that's it. And you just get a plate of their actual food.
Yeah. Yep. There's like that's something I found uh, in some of the more interesting places out in California. You know, you stroll up and it's just some abuela out there slapping rice and beans and fresh made tacos or whatever into a styrofoam container, handing it to you. Some places you get that. Yeah, that's right, Geek Devotion. Hood chicken is best chicken.
The only person in the house is the kid. That's the only person in the house that speaks English.
Yeah.
You roll up and they're not even really quite sure if you're sticking around or not. Some guy tries to hand you a Modelo when you walk in.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. You can find the Korean families in some areas doing the same too, or the Thai families. Yeah.
Yeah. I got invited to one of my squad mates, his sister's quinceanera one time. That was some shit, man.
Yeah, Geek says best tacos are in the back of Mexican grocery stores in South Texas. I 100% believe that.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Timmy, good to see you here. Hope you had a good time on your trip. Glad to have you
What's up,
back.
Tim?
All right, Wish, you go find some food. And if we don't see you before
Ed
your
Wish hungry.
flight, have a good time. Uh, okay, so I want to add a timer. Timer name is going to be commands.
My grandma is upset with me now because I'm not going to visit at the end of February like I'd planned.
Ooh,
Or at least that's currently the plan is for me not to visit like I planned.
right,
Because it's
right.
too goddamn dangerous to fly now.
Yeah, 100%. It's we've had quite a few abnormalities for not just like there's so many reasons. Flying
I'm
is
sorry,
dangerous.
the administration that your ass fucking voted for has essentially crippled the FAA to the point where flying is no longer reasonably safe enough for me to want to do it.
No, it's actually very dangerous now. Um, and not just that, like I only partially know a little bit about the area you're going back to when you do that. And over there, I would consider it a little bit more hazardous now as well, that certain groups are popping up.
East Coast, yeah. East Coast in the South. Oh, yeah, yeah, North Carolina is technically the South.
Yeah.
It seems more southern sometimes than some further southern places, quite honestly.
Yeah, it certainly can be. The Carolinas are definitely. The Carolinas are like the French Louisiana of the East Coast.
But just because I am from North Carolina, don't go start making those jokes. I have not now. I do not now, nor have I ever said the words ye. But you just did.
The contradiction, the walking contradiction in terms. I'm going to set. I need to set these timers on very random, very weird intervals to make them. I think.
Look, I just need you to be warm enough so that you're not cold. That way the chocolate powder will melt. Oh,
Okay.
making a mocha.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, see, last time we did it a little ghetto and did it with the hot chocolate packets. I got actual chocolate syrup this time.
Ooh. I'm a little
I'm all
jealous.
bougie in this shit now.
Yeah, yeah. I show you one trick and you go all out. um, what was
Word.
okay, that was for that.
Oh,
Need to
oh, that's
update
what those are.
that. Links.
Those are literal goddamn survival
Work.
matches. Okay.
Okay. Then we will add. I don't know if phaser would work
What?
in YouTube. That'll be interesting. We'll see.
Spoon does not go all the way to the bottom of travel mug. When
Oh,
in doubt, chopstick.
travel mug. When in doubt, chopstick. That's actually a fairly good rule. Yeah. We've got table flip and table fix. Flip you, fix you, money, phaser, and then name and alert, I believe. Um, yeah. Alert.
That's good bean water.
Use chopstick nearly every day for stirring. Be it mixing eggs or stirring coffee. Yep. No, I completely get that. 100%. They're almost more useful for that than actual chopsticks.
You mean
Uh,
spoon?
no, I mean than actually using chopsticks as chopsticks. They're almost more used as a stirring stick than actually using chopsticks as chopsticks.
I know. I've got a big cup full of chopsticks that was essentially meant for me to make ramen
Yep.
or other Asian type foods, and I end up using them as stir sticks more than anything else now
Yeah. Same. Same.
because I'm too broke to make bougie Asian food.
I mean, even just normal instant ramen, is like, I'll just use the fork. stir, stir my coffee with the. Yeah. And
What's
then
this? Ah,
chopsticks with instant ramen hits. Yeah, yeah.
oh, damn.
Okay, go ahead and turn that on. And then, as always, anytime I create a timer, I usually create a command to go with that just to shoot that off. Um, don't.
All right, it is the game this weekend.
Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. I didn't realize that until the other day. I'm gonna be at work for it, which I don't really care.
I was gonna say I think I'm gonna be asleep while it's going on, most likely.
I do know that the cook who is really good about kind of on random whipping things up for kitchen staff, not like all the time, but definitely like once every week or two, we'll just kind of whip up some extra something or whip up something new and exciting and hand it to staff. Actually,
Right.
brought over something when I was working the other day. He comes up with a to go box with like 4 or 5 pieces of something in it. Clearly sauced and tossed and looking a little red.
Right.
And he's offering it to this one gal there. He's like, try it. She's like, it looks spicy. Try it. No, I don't want to. It kind of looks spicy. Try it. I'm not a spice person. And so he like turns to me. Try it. Without hesitation. Plap. Uh, Super good. It does have a kick, but not anything that's bad. I'm like, it's got a little bit of spice, but that is good.
Hey,
And
some people are just weak when it comes to spice, though.
right, right. And that's what she said. She's like, I'm weak when it comes to spice. You say a little bit, I wouldn't be able to do it. But I'm like, yeah, that's good. It slaps. It hits. It's nice. And he walks away, with a smile. Tells me later that it was a mix of buffalo barbecue and a couple other seasonings that he had whipped
Mm.
together, like his own kind of personal blend on it. And he's tossing up wings in that stuff on Sunday. So I am looking forward to actually going into work on Sunday. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, he's one of those like he's earned my respect as a cook to the point where if he walks up and says try this, as long as I don't see a snail shell sticking out of it, I'm gonna try it. And even then, I would hesitate, but probably give in.
And there's me, the absolute fucking freak that will. Hmm, still moving, huh? All right.
But yeah, no, like he's a good cook. He's a brother from, he knows how to cook. So yeah, low kick is good as long as it's flavor, not just something to burn. Yeah, nah, that's exactly right. Okay, so all that's turned on. So technically, all I should have to do is click that. We added that as a command and a thing. But I do need to go into the YouTube Studio settings and go to community. And in order to moderate, not you. I don't even see a place to add moderator on here. In community, there's comments and mentions. There's no, because I'm not here. Channel, country of residence, basic info, community moderation. There we go. Okay, so Streamlabs has already set itself up as a managing moderator, so I don't have to worry about that. Took me a while to find the section for it though, so now I know where to go to look for YouTube moderator information. That is actually pretty good to know for future activities. But the bot should now be live on YouTube as well. Change the timer on that, and that. Yeah, I should change the timer on all of these. That way they're staggered out in a more interesting fashion. Do that. Uh, that one, let's go ahead and do. Uh, yeah, we got Wingstop up here. Wingstop is a big one. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll let you know on that. That's something I'm actually going to try and mess with today on the stream while I'm doing these updates. Right now, I'm updating the chat bot so that we have things a little bit more active on YouTube. I just added a timer that displays available commands that should work for both Twitch and YouTube. That way, there's a reminder of what's going on. I don't know if the phaser command or seppuku command will actually work on YouTube. If someone wants to go ahead and be a guinea pig in our YouTube chat and try to commit seppuku, please, by all means, do it. Same with phaser. I don't know. I'm going to test out phaser real quick. Well, I can test out phaser on you and YouTube real quick. So phaser, YouTube, hold on. Because of the way names work in YouTube, phaser absolutely would not work. I should actually probably make a note of that. The command is actually in the title. It should be spelled out S-E, uh, oh, sorry. S-E-P-P-U-Q, or U-K-U. S-E-P-P-U-K-U. Okay, so did that actually work is the question. Can you now still talk in YouTube, or did it actually time you out? Oh no, you can still talk. Okay, so seppuku and phaser will not work on YouTube. That's actually good to know. If you use those on Twitch, they absolutely work 100%. Those have been confirmed. So phaser is exclamation point phaser and then the person's name. And it times that person out for 1 second, just enough to clear their chat history. We use that as a moderation tool to do a quick clear of someone, as well as people can then just kind of shoot each other with very limited consequence. Um, and it's got a pretty high cooldown on it, so that way people can't abuse it. Although for a while, for one stream, I did lower the cooldown and like unmodded everybody in chat so everybody could just fight. I did that during one stream. Might do that again if we hit a certain goal point in the fundraising stream. That one won't work because that's a mod. We did have to moderate the Pokemon game. You can go ahead and phaser Timmy though. He's not a mod. Yeah, you did get a little bit bullied there, Roy. Oh, did it not work? What? If it didn't work, I'm going to be upset. Yeah, it didn't work. Let me turn the bot off and on again. Worked there. At least it says it worked. The heck is the percent sign for? It randomly throws that in front of some commands. I don't know why. It'll just randomly put a percent sign in front of some commands. Um, Should work now. Let's try work. Okay, those are working. So phaser, Timmy C online. Sorry, Timmy. There it goes.
Oh,
It's working now. I had to turn it off and back on again. Isn't that stereotype? Roy. All right, so I just need to make a note that so check commands and just Twitch, YouTube, and Twitch. Did you see that? This one I need to update too, because some of the people I'm shouting out have not streamed in a long time. Particularly this person. That one stays, that one stays, that one stays, that one stays, that one stays. Roy, are you going to be streaming again anytime soon? Or should I take your channel off the shout out list? Yeah, I know you haven't done it in a while, which is why I was asking if you're planning on doing it again or not. Um, if you are, I'll keep you on there. If not, I'll go ahead and remove it. Um, I need to go through the list of active people, and I feel like I'm missing people. Yeah, I know you're on the list, geek. You're on the list. You've been on the list. It's literally there's a timer in stream, and right, right. I get that. Which is also also a shutout command. Well, there's a timer for that runs off, and you are on there, geek, and Necro's on there, and Timmy's alternative channel is on there. And I should put Timmy on there because he would love that. Absolutely. Timmy would love to have his stream shouted out all the time. Trust me, Roy, I get that. I get that. Okay, so those are some staggered times. I feel that should work. Okay. So I think I'm done with the bot. I think the bot is good for now. Make a bacon. Ooh. I am a little jealous about that one. Okay. So next thing I want to do is make some details and set up an event for the April fundraiser that I'm going to push to see if I can use that to help me move. Hoping. So, and that's actually one of the things I need to clip. Having snacks all day and doing a movie marathon. That's fantastic. Yeah, I saw your post that you made on Facebook about it. Congratulations on that. Thank you for taking some time out of that personal moment to come say hi to us. Uh, but yeah, no, that definitely sounds like a good time to just relax together. I appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Um, yeah, treating yourselves snacks all day in a movie marathon sounds fantastic. That's that's the way to do it right there. Okay. Here's my own random encounters server that really just kind of sits there and doesn't get used. I posted it every once in a while, but most of the people who are in that server are in other servers where information still gets posted. And because of the problems that we've had with it before in the past, we deleted it. Uh, it's really a small, more or less inactive server, which I don't mind that. But in order to be a part of the server and actually comment or do anything in the server, you do have to be a subscriber on Twitch or Patreon or YouTube of the appropriate level. I need to get that integrated now that YouTube is back up and going again. But that's not a rush because we can't even accept any monetization on YouTube at the moment. So I can worry about that later. But yeah, I figure if people want to mess around with Discord and kind of be dicks about it, then they can pay us to do it. So it is tied to either a Patreon or Twitch subscriptions to being active in the Discord. Um, Doing the Bourne series, gonna watch all the Matt Damon movies, then watch the OG movie from the 90s. Cool, cool.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon. Still my favorite impersonation of him ever. Yeah, no, and that's like kind of the whole thing is when we first did Discord, it wasn't even about people being jerks. It was about people getting in and joining the Discord and then completely ignoring the channel or any reaction with it. Um, they would sit and chat in the channel and hang out in the channel and just completely ignore anything that had to do with random encounters, be it Twitch or YouTube or anything else, um, in a pretty massive way. So it got to the point where I was just tired of dealing with the people who didn't want to be a part of things kind of situation. Because it was at a big struggle point for random encounters. It was at a big struggle point where I was trying to make things work better and run more smoothly. And people were kind of taking advantage of that to be a part of the community without being part of the community. And so I just ended up getting rid of the whole thing because it was actually taking away from a lot of the things Random Encounters was trying to do and actually hurting the channel instead of helping it because, like I said, people were using that as a way to get around the community. So once they added that integration in, well, not once they added the integration in, much later down the line, once I realized there was integration and, figured what the heck, we got a whole new list of community people, got a whole new list of stuff going on. Like, I'll go ahead and restart it, but if people want to use it, then, they still need to be an active part of the community in order to be part of that. So, and anybody who's not an active part of the community, anybody who doesn't have a subscription or has one of the lower tier subscriptions in Patreon or something, they can still join the Discord. They can still read general chat and read announcements, but they cannot post or see additional channels. So they can still get information, but they can't derail things. All right, bud. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Does not repeat. Start date is going to be April 8th. Actually, let me double check on this real quick because that is going to be a good thing to make sure I have correct and don't screw up. What is the official release date and time? XSplit Gamecaster has been discontinued, so I have to use OBS, and it's so weird. Yeah, XSplit was one I never really got. Like, I downloaded it and looked at it once and was like, just kept using OBS. OBS is definitely updated over the years, and there's two versions of OBS too. There's the standalone OBS client that you can get directly from them, but then there's also the Streamlabs OBS client, which has other plugins and integrations. So, and they both look similar but have completely different feel to them and completely different options to them. Oh, they pushed it back. What? Oh, I must have just had the wrong date. Okay, interesting. I could have swore they said April 8th. What's releasing on April 8th then? Because something was coming out. I remember that date specifically. Oh, that was when South of Midnight comes out. I was getting those two confused. Got it. Got it. Okay, so the event is going to be on April 25th. It says April 24th, but I always get caught up with the actual time of the release. So I don't know what time it's actually going to be released. If it says it's being released on April 24th, is that April 24th at midnight so that you can play it on the day of April 24th, or midnight on April 24th so that you can play it on April 25th? I never keep track of the exact moment of game release. I would think that that means they're releasing it at midnight between the 23rd and 24th. And I would think that that would be for whatever time zone they're in too, which is France. Either that or that it would be base Greenwich Mean Time, Greenwich Time Zone. But I don't know. All right, so we will set that up for the 25th or the 24th then. April 24th is a Thursday. Okay. And we are going to say that that one, 11 a.m. is fine. 11 a.m. is not a bad start date.
Oh, that's an atlas.
I. What?
That's so goddamn slow. I want to get to the ball task because I want to down that atlas, but it's so slow.
Um, okay, so pictures. I don't know if it'll let me leave the end time open or the end time open ended. Yeah, those are words. That's what I am saying is technically right. All right. It does not repeat.
Oh, you just did about the dumbest thing you possibly could have done, buddy.
And
See,
for
I was
the
going to help you with that longbow, but now.
okay. So for that, that's going to be 50 hours if I set the timer like that. Yeah, it's their second or third beta. I know they did at least one more before because I was in the last one that they did. Um, I played it last month. They had a beta for Wilds. I played through that one. I'm not sure if the one this weekend has any extra stuff put in it the first one didn't have, but I do know that I have to work this weekend, so that's going to cause a problem for that. So I'm hoping there's nothing extra on it. Gonna try it due to you don't know if your PC can fully run it. Bench test says it can. There you go. Give it a shot. See if it runs. Um, yeah, that is the only game I've spent money on, and it's on pre-order. So when that comes out, I'll have it. Um, like I said, I did play the beta already. I played the beta the last time they had it up and running. I don't know what the restrictions are for the beta right now. Have you ever done a Monster Hunter game, Moose?
No.
I think.
Actually, yes, actually.
Oh,
It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Um,
uh, their new game, Monster Hunter Wilds, comes out at the end of this month. They've got a beta weekend going on this weekend, and it's completely free whether you've pre-ordered the game or not. So you should be able to download their beta demo if you want to give it a shot. Um, Given your proclivity for mechs and fighting giant objects, I think it would be the not exactly D&D equivalent of that for you.
yeah, I'd give it a shot.
Yeah, Wilds, they've said, is completely cross platform. I am so excited for that. That's going to be amazing. I do need to go in and do some more on Worlds, and it is sad that we can't run that together, Roy. But if you do get Wilds up and running, I do know I'm going to be playing that a lot, and I do know I've already got other people I'm going to be playing with. Definitely, there will be time to find time to play that with you as well. So, um, The Yeah, the game is, they have officially declared that it will be cross-play, which is a big thing. Because of that, my brother is specifically getting it on not Xbox, so that because he's almost entirely given up on console gaming and hasn't touched his console in forever since he's boosted up his PC so high. Even though I have a good PC, I still default to console because that's where most of my stuff already is anyway, and I'm just used to and enjoy the feel of a controller in my hand. And then my other friend, who's I know for sure is getting it, is I don't know what system they play on, but I know it's very different. That's all. I know it's not Xbox. I'm pretty sure it's not PC. I just don't know if it's PlayStation or Switch. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I know most games on there are still controller compatible. It's just, it's where my stuff already is. So usually, if I get something new, that's where it ends up being. Um, and it leaves my computer free for me to stream or play videos or have things popped up, still do stuff.
An atlas is an atlas. I'm taking it.
That's the first time that's happened in a while, and it makes me hee. Yeah, a couple of people are liking that. I posted a stupid little post on Instagram this morning on my stories, and it's a picture of Cardcaptor Sakura and the little, I forget the flying teddy bear's name that she teams up with. Um, but it's just kind of like a portrait of those two. It says, "You call it a midlife crisis. I call it my magical girl transformation." It's like, yes, I accept. That's So I posted that, and it's getting some good reactions. I'm happy with that. um, okay, so for this event, I'm really thinking about making it, since it's going to be a fundraiser for attempting to help me move. I am thinking about making it a subathon with an extendable timer. This is going to be on the release day for Expedition 33, that brand new JRPG. So that when that comes out, we will start that game and run it. And hopefully we do good with that. Most JRPGs have an insane completion time, and so it won't be something that's completed in one sitting. Well, I mean, it depends on how long they keep the timer going, I guess. Um, but if I only set it for uh, basically a 2 day stream, uh, then that'll probably get us maybe half to a third of the way through the game, depending on how long they built it. I'm having a real sense of deja vu talking about this. And not in the sense of I've talked about this before, because I've mentioned it before, but like sitting here filling this out and then my brain going to a moment of extended streaming. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's a feeling of a pretense of success as my fate lines up with destiny. Or I could just be going slightly insane. Either of those are valid options at this point.
Just likely.
Uh-huh.
Just as likely.
Just as likely. So yeah, I think I'm going to make it right. I get that, Roy. Miss when games took 75 plus hours to beat. Expedition 33 is going to be that way. They've said it's a full JRPG with tons of hidden stuff. So it's going to be at least that long. But we'll see how long it actually is. It's like full blown Final Fantasy length game. So subs, subscriptions, and bits and donations and new follows will extend the stream timer. Stream, not stream. Stream timer. Hey, Jay. How's it going?
Yo.
Final Fantasy 16 so far is long. I have like 25 hours in it. Still haven't beaten it. I don't have any spoilers. I have not played the game. I don't know if I have access to it anywhere. I don't think I do. But yeah, no, watching. They did like an intro, extended intro gameplay release right as the game was coming out, and then they had all the story trailers and the gameplay trailers and stuff. And the gameplay looked interesting, but as the story kind of wound on, I'm like, I don't like this. And I don't know if it's a game that I will enjoy or not, but the story that they showed so far and the things they showed so far and what I saw streamed just like legitimately kind of pissed me off and made me not want to play the game. So I haven't touched it yet. But that is just me. Have you seen anything or have any interest in Final Fantasy 16 there, Moose?
Nope. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game since 15. Like when 15 initially came out.
Right. I say I don't remember you playing 15. Yeah.
And I don't think I finished it. I think I got part of the way through it and then just like gave up.
Right.
Either that or I just like it was on Game Pass or something and I stopped playing it whenever it got off.
Right. I get that.
So
Combat is
I can't remember
easy,
why I
but
stopped.
story interests you. That's good, Roy. I mean, as long as you're interested in it, Roy, that's what matters. Like, there were some things in it that just made me instantly lose interest, but that's just because of some things I personally didn't care for. I can see where people really would have a good time with it, though. So, yeah, no, 16 is uh, a big change from 15. They went back to their classic, more medieval style. They're not running around in boy band outfits anymore. And if I remember correctly, I think it's still the same, a similar battle type where you control the one active character in combat. Um, with added quick time events. I don't know if that's true for every combat or just specific boss encounters. But um, but yeah, I might. It's not one that I'm completely taking off the table. If it comes out somewhere like Game Pass or something like that, I'll give it a chance. Or if I get caught up with everything else, I'll give it a chance. It's just something that I'm not actively looking to play or actively hunting down to add to my collection. So it'll get a chance to redeem itself eventually at some point, but for right now, I have no interest in it. Expedition 33 release and fundraiser event. The sand shrew escaped. Nobody caught it. Oops. Next. Okay. And create event. And I'm going to mark it as interested. I'm interested. Okay, event created there. Now I'm going to go ahead and duplicate that event on the Muscle Girl page. So it's in the random encounters thing as well as the muscle bar. And it's not something that I can go ahead and create an event for it on Facebook, but it is not something that I can post about it on Twitter, but Twitter does not let you create events in the same way. It's there and it there. And that's it. Those are the two places to post it there. So that's posted in the bar. And then we can go ahead and create something for it. As I said, for Facebook. Did they bury the events option? Nope, right there. Events. Create an event. There we go.
Thank you, Vale. I did it for you.
Thank you so much for that resubscribe, Jay. Appreciate that. Got no love page. It tricked me. Okay. Let's see. So add additional details to this one since Facebook can let you post more. You plan to personally be on stream playing as much as possible. If the timer goes above the initial time frame, then uh, the event, if the timer goes above the initial time frame, then I will take naps on stream with active community games. I don't know if I should put that in the description now. We'll say this stream not end until the timer does, comma, I do plan to personally be on stream playing as much as possible, comma, and we will only be playing Expedition 33 unless we build up time to completely beat it. If the timer goes above the initial time frame, then I will take naps on stream with active community games playing so that activity does not stop. I wonder if there's any other rules or caveats we need to place in there at the moment. For now, it's good. If I need to make any updates, I will. I will place an end time on that. Just so that it will remain active during that entire base period. I should keep the event active during that base period. And anything that it goes over or above and beyond that can deal with or sort out. I can't send it to them. Let's see. There's a lot of people popping up here. I'm going to invite Roy to the event. um, I don't know if they even care, but I'll send them an invite. Send them an invite. I keep seeing things flicker out of the corner of my eye because chat's off to the side. And it's usually an update from the Pokemon game. Bronzong escaped. Let's see. 489 invites left. I can only invite 500 people. I don't have that many people to invite. Those invites and there we go. That's what I was looking for. Invite, 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 invite. Already invited. Invite, 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 invite. I said already invited. Invite, invite. Invite. I don't know if that's the right person there. To the event that I created for the event I created for random encounters. The 50 plus hour live stream in April as a fundraiser to help me move. Hey DP, how you doing?
Ugh. tell you that walk home really did a number on my sinuses today.
I believe it. I don't do that.
It's like that cold snap is just coming in and it's just wreaking havoc with the sinuses.
Um, that's what I thought. I don't know if I can invite them. Oh. Yep. Nope. Feel like a jerk for not saying hi to Lumber Moose.
Oh, that's all right. I'm being kind of quiet here.
Yeah. We're doing all right, DP. We've updated. We're just doing things on the back end for the channel. Since I started multi-streaming again, I went ahead and finally updated the bot so things will work mostly in YouTube as well. Information and updates will go out there. People can use commands. Well, previously I was doing it through a paid subscription service with Streamlabs, which I still feel is the best way to do it. But um, I had to cut that bill off. So I stopped doing it for a long time. But there's a place called restream.io that they have a paid version where you can stream to as many places as you want to, but then they have a free version that will let you stream to one additional place at the same time. Oh, you use Restream? Yeah, there you go. So you know. Restream.io will let you add one additional place on the free stream. I do not like how invasive it can be when it comes to some things. So it will place its watermark on your stream and it will add its information to the description of your stream. Um, you can get away from it putting the watermark on there. There's a way to integrate it directly into OBS and it will not have the watermark on your stream, but it will still put its information in any description you have or any tagline you have.
Ouch.
You use it for reading chat as one screen. Yeah, I have that up, but I still, even though I have that up, I still have the Streamlabs chat bot with Twitch right there, the YouTube chat and Twitch chat. All of those still open, even though they all run the same chats and it doesn't. matter. So there you go. Matter of fact, Streamlabs chatbot. Yeah, that's what I thought. It does not. It's made for Twitch. It does not have a YouTube option built in. The thing is, their actual desktop chatbot and phenomenal of the guy. I freaking love it. Onkart, Onkbot was purchased by Streamlabs, so Onkbot has been for the last several years Streamlabs chatbot. And back when we first started streaming for the first couple of years, when it was still Onkbot, Onkart actually follows us and has been in our chat, in our stream. The creator of Streamlabs chatbot is one of our followers and has been in our stream. And I think that's really cool. Personally, I think that's really cool. Kev, good to see you. I thought you had popped in earlier today, but it was just Wish tricking me by playing the voice sound. And here you are not playing the voice sound. So you guys have switched roles. It's a little surprising. Yeah, Magneton got away. I knew Wish was. Wish actually hopped on here because he had the opportunity to say, "Hey, what's up?" before he had to board. He's literally like just boarding right now, per the estimate he gave us. I wasn't sure how soon Necro was taking off. Yep, they're headed to Japan again. It's Wish's birthday, so they're going to Japan for that. Wish wanted to go last year at the same time, but his coworker was having a baby, and so he had to be there because his coworker was off. He couldn't get the extra time, so. No, he's not going to pay for the in-flight Wi-Fi.
Mm.
I can guarantee he's not going to spend the $21 just to hop in chat and watch me. If he did, I'd be super impressed, and I would accompany him for the whole flight, no matter what my shift at work is tomorrow. Actually, I say that, but I would cry and probably not go into work tomorrow.
That's okay. I cry whenever I have to go to work, so
Yeah,
uh,
yeah,
getting really, really sick of giving 9 hours of my life at a time to the ghost exam. Well,
right.
just really.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Kev. A big factor in that is the post-holiday everybody having to re-save up their money. So, not many people are taking a lot of trips around this time of year from the western side of things. So,
I would be surprised if there are a lot of people taking trips in the near future at all from the States,
yeah, from
if
the
I'm being.
States.
This place is going to become a war zone soon, I'm sure.
Oh, this place is, I mean, it's already getting stupid the way ICE is raiding places. They're already doing mass deportations and pulling people, and they're pulling legal people.
I know.
Yeah.
It's going to be definitely used as a cudgel to get rid of people that they don't like, and they're going to be sending people to El Salvador.
Oh,
Um,
they have said they're going to start sending people to Guantanamo. they have come out and publicly said that they're going to start sending them to Guantanamo. Which, since they dropped out of, I don't know, I was talking with this to my little brother. I don't think you and I talked about this, but earlier in the week, Trump removed us not from the entirety of the UN, but he did remove us from the UN the United Nations
Human rights bit of
Human
it.
Rights Council,
Yeah.
and cut all funding to their humanitarian aid divisions.
Yeah. I heard about that.
And so we've left the Human Rights Council. There's a bill going through Congress right now to entirely remove OSHA.
Yeah.
He's mass deporting not just immigrants, but also U.S. citizens who have immigrated here legally. And has said that he's going to start housing people in Guantanamo Bay, which is not on U.S. soil, technically. And again, he's backed out of the Human Rights Council. So we're about to get really inhumane up in here.
How long is it gonna be before people just start getting arrested for speaking out against their leader
Yeah.
and disappeared? I
Yeah.
mean, they already, Bastard was already starting to fucking just black bag people at the end of his term last time.
Yeah.
So
So it's going to get bad, and it's going to get bad quickly. There is no things or.
I mean, this was the last kind of shit that I wanted to talk about uh on my streams when I started doing this shit. When I started doing streaming, I said to myself, nope, I'm not going to get political. I'm not going to start talking about politics. I'm not going to start talking about any of this crap. I'm just going to have fun, play video games, and chill.
Right.
And it just keeps fucking pulling me in.
Well, that's one thing for me, too. Same thing. I 100% have been completely politics free, but this is not just politics at this point. When you've pulled out of the Human Rights Council, you've started deporting people, you've started detaining people, you're not just deporting, you are deporting and revoking the citizenship of legal U.S. citizens. And you've reopened and publicly admitted that you're going to use Guantanamo Bay. And that's not even counting what Trump just said the other day about America claiming the Gaza Strip.
I'm waiting for it to get to the point where all of a sudden I'm too black.
Yeah, America
I'm
America has become the villain.
like I'm black, but I'm a passer.
Right.
I'm what they refer to as a passer.
Yeah.
So, and I'm waiting for the point where actually they start looking at my records and going, well, 50% is just maybe just a little bit too black.
You like way too much chicken there, my friend.
We're gonna have to review your citizenship status.
Here's
And I'm gonna have to look at it and go, I served this fucking nation.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, it was during the latter portion of W and the beginning of Obama's term, but I served this nation. I put my life on the line for this nation. I lost sanity points for this fucking country.
Right. Yeah, no, it is.
And here's where we are.
Yep.
Fucking Nazis again?
Yeah. Well, we didn't get rid of
Got
we didn't get rid of any of them. We just brought them all over here. Between here and Argentina, we housed all of them.
And for as much of a fucking tough guy as Musk wants to be, motherfucker. All right, I know you're never gonna hear this, but if you ever do, you, me, Octagon to the death. Let's do it.
Mission failed. We'll get them next
I will
time.
make you no longer this country's problem.
Right, right. Kev says I was right. Wish says he will not purchase the in-flight Wi-Fi. No, I knew he wouldn't. And I wasn't just saying that, you know, only watch me on live, but there's only so much you can do on Wi-Fi on a plane, unless you like bring a handheld system with you or something like that, or bring an e-reader with you. And then most e-readers are preloaded anyway, so just not a lot to do when you've got actual books and e-readers and stuff, and you've got the whole video library that they have for you on a flight like that. There's really not much of a reason to purchase the in-flight Wi-Fi unless you absolutely need to stay connected with people or do some sort of business where you need to maintain that contact. So you would have bet, and a good thing we didn't make a poll on that, you would have bet all of your points on him purchasing it. Jay says it truly scares him, and he thanks you for what you've done, Moose. Yeah, Kev, Cuba. They're reopening that thing again. Fuck politics, embrace berries and cream. Is that wrestler the villain still around? I do not know, Pog. Also, hey, Pog, welcome on in. Thank you for showing up. Hydrate. Yeah, no, she's welcome in the States. She came over on a visa to visit. She did not come over and immigrate. There's a difference. And so, yeah, she was welcomed in. Also, Trump wasn't president at the time that happened, so who knows what the policies would have been if he was. But yeah,
that was during Obama's term.
Yeah.
If I remember
right. What? Closing Guantanamo? What? Well, I'm catching up with chat, so I'm not sure what part you're at. What? But yeah, Tomo's from Argentina. She's welcome in the States, but she's welcome in the States, like, with her passport and visa as a visitor. I don't know if they would let her immigrate here right now, since they are literally moving out legal immigrants. They are deporting legal immigrants. So I don't know. I don't know if she would be welcome here anymore.
What am I drinking, DP? I am drinking mocha with a lot of Irish in it.
Oh, you've Irished up your mocha, huh?
Which is probably why I'm shooting off at the mouth so much right now.
Yeah, I'm drinking water with those flavor drops in it. That's it. Just water. Where's the resistance movement like the last term? Is the left even trying this time? I don't know, Kev. I think
a lot of people have given up.
Oh, yeah. He had way more public, or at least visible public support than he did last time. A lot of people have given up and are scared. I know when his election was confirmed that night, the next morning there was a 4,000% jump in searches for requirements to move to Canada. Legitimately.
aside from the huge number of people who searched the very next day of what is a tariff and what does it do?
Yeah, that too.
Motherfucker, did you not know what you were voting for?
No, they didn't.
When people tell you who they are, you fucking believe them.
Just the Walmart brand flavor drops. These ones are black cherry. They have all the B vitamins to help give you energy. That's it. It's flavor and B vitamins. There's no sugar, no calories, nothing like that. So
Yeah, you're doing the healthy thing. I'm over here mixing uppers and downers.
I'm trying to do the healthy thing. Also, I don't want to pay for the price of alcohol right now.
No. I hate the dark place that this is
Oh
putting
yeah,
me
the
back in.
huge jump in LGBTQ suicide hotline calls. Yep.
Because I'm feeling like before this is over, I'm gonna have to start shooting people again.
In Minecraft, yeah. We're
I
taking
I don't
photography
want to
lessons.
taking photography lessons. I want to be in an ideal position to get great shots of every public appearance of a lot of people in the very near future. Anybody willing to support my efforts to take a photography class and
um,
start doing
yeah,
correspondence?
yeah. That is actually something. I mean, we laugh about it, but yeah, that is.
Well, I know you support me. Like
Yeah, yeah.
that's
Um, hell yeah, I do photography. It's fun. The reference might be going over some people's heads. Or
I
not,
lost my
or they're
battery
just
charger.
legitimately encouraging it. Lost the battery charger
Not
for the camera.
sure if
Oh, nope, they're
metaphor
serious.
or
Nope, not a metaphor.
okay.
Not
I'm
a
having a
metaphor.
moment of. Do you mean you're just out of ammo or? No, you're not. I mean, I've wanted to take up photography for a while. Uh, Start getting into YouTube and all that kind of crap. But at the same time, yes, there's a. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna actually just come out and say it. I'd really like to be in a position to properly goad one of these guys into laying it all on the line and offering me their position for a duel to the death.
That
Don't feel stupid, DP.
yeah, no, don't feel stupid at all. I appreciate your innocence. Um, yeah, no, it's 100% a bad time to be a bad time. Like there's no, yeah, just
You know
there's
what? Not a bad idea, Roy. I just started an OnlyFans. Just nothing but feet pictures. This is me on the couch. This is me by the pool at my apartment. Nothing but feet. What you do with this information is on you.
like a $5,000 Sony cam with a stick lens, with a sick lens. But not sure if that is a wise to allocate my money towards that. That's a steep one, Kev. The one I got is you've had your camera for a long time. Yeah, I got mine right before my trip overseas to Japan. I got the video camera and the camera, and they were both, I believe, they're about the $1,500 mark each. So that was when I had saved up a bunch and had things to invest and was able to put money towards increasing the channel. So
I do not know if it's still going to be my loud and proud stance after I have slept off all this Irish coffee I'm drinking today, Pog, but
Right. And whether it's a loud or proud stance or not, in the current climate, it's not something you want to just publicly shout out.
right.
Um,
That is
but
me testing the waters of
there's also a difference
what
in the way you want to say it, because like we are saying we want to do this to preserve America. We want to do this to save lives and preserve our country. We are doing this as patriots, whereas people like Hassan Piker and Frogan are legitimate terrorists. So we got to be careful about what we say and how we say it, especially on platforms. And so that's
right.
my only hesitation to scream things out, because and despite the fact that they are legitimate terrorists, nothing's being done to them about it.
I don't know, man. Depending on who would actually be doing said door kicking, there might be a couple of guys who would see my name come across their list and go, I know that guy. So, man, I always figured his big fucking mouth would get him in trouble one day.
You want a Sony FX3 $3,700? Well, that's a jump. So I went Canon. I didn't pick up Sony. I picked up Canon, and honestly, I don't see enough of a difference. I know Sony has higher quality, and they have like production quality, production level stuff. But my camera and my video camera are both Canon, which is still expert quality. Particularly the video camera. That's what I'm using as my web camera right now, and it has full 4K capacity. I need to go over the specs again. It's got like stupidly high quality to it. So I think it has UHD capabilities as well. Ramblock uses Sony and I really enjoy the quality of his videos. Yeah. That's one thing I've actually been looking at, and I still, because of where I'm at, because of my apartment, the way things are organized, I do not have space in my apartment. I
It
have
really does
an
not.
entire studio setup. When I purchased the cameras, I purchased a full setup. So I have green screen, blue screen, black screen, white screen, backdrops, as well as umbrella lights and LED floods. So I've got a full studio kit. I have full studio equipment to set everything up and work on lighting and increase the production value. Like the camera is a high quality camera, but all you have is a little ring light. I don't want to flash you guys too hard. That might have already been too much. And whatever ambient light I can use from the kitchen. If I turn on the living room light behind me, it is literally blinding. And I am extremely pissed off because I've got that random encounter sign right there that used to be glowing in the background. Does not work anymore. The LEDs in it do not turn on, so I'm not sure if something shorted out or what. I'm going to have to check into that because it's not lighting up anymore.
Next time I'm over there, I'll have a look at it. See if maybe I can figure out how to effect a repair.
Right. I would not be upset about that. Nothing. I don't. I mean, I looked at it and I don't see anything that's wrong with it myself, but at the same time, uh, I don't. I don't know. Yeah. So. Yeah, no, I get that, Roy. I get that. I know the last several times when you've streamed, you didn't have any camera or anything like that running with it. So nothing wrong with that. I am proud of my handsome visage. So
He really is.
I don't mind the camera, and honestly, it would be a shame to hide this behind a VTuber model. Royce is
I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are the best.
It's always something about the
I
eyes. They can
love
never get the eyes right.
mushrooms.
Need the Viking beard again? Yeah, not gonna disagree with that.
Anytime anybody brings that shit up, though, I'm just reminded of some of the freaky ass shit I saw in the desert at night. Or the freaky ass shit that I've heard other guys talk about them seeing in the desert at night.
I've heard stories, like not just of, camel spiders and crap like that, but like
Camel spiders are not that fucking freaky.
they're not. I agree with you. They're not. The big thing
they're
is
scary looking.
They're scary looking and they're fast.
And they do chase you, but they're not trying to hurt you. They're trying to hide in your shade. Yeah. That's all they want.
I was saying they only chase you if you run away from them. If you just stand there, they'll just stand there.
Hey, there's a shadow I can hide in. Oh shit, it's moving.
I better keep up with it, and they can.
And then they just stop. Yeah, I had one literally backed a private into a rock on one time. It was hilarious. You just hear him scream from across the yard. Ah! The hell's wrong, Private? It's gonna. Oh, fuck, man!
Yeah,
just don't touch it.
Let me
kick some rocks at it. It'll go away.
It'll go away. Yeah, not sure if you're aware, DP. You can't really step on these ones, Roy.
You can. They're not that big. They're only about the size of your hand.
I mean, they can get fairly big.
But they're not venomous.
They're not venomous. They're not even actually spiders.
Yeah, they're more closely related to scorpions.
They got the pincers, but it's not because of spiders. They're actually more related to other insectoids. They're not arachnids. They're like spiders and scorpions. They're actually related to insectoids, and they're more closely related to like crabs than they are spiders. But they look like spiders, but they're more related to like crabs and ants.
Yeah, I think Clint's Reptile Room did an episode on them. So if you're interested at all and you're not going to get too freaked out by it, I'd recommend watching that.
But
pretty neat. I was the bug guy while I was there. Oh hey, it's one of those. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Why do you keep messing with those things? One of those things is gonna bite you one day. Yeah. And they're not dangerous at all. I'll need a Band-Aid. I was also the guy who would freak out if he got anywhere near water.
Yeah, yep.
I have really bad thalassophobia.
Let's see. Kev says he has a college soccer teammate who passed away like a month ago. 42-year-old, found in a park in Texas. No idea what happened, but I know he had a lot of mental health issues after coming back from deployments. Damn.
Oh,
Kev. Sorry to hear that. I mean, they're fairly good size hog. But yeah. You sent a DM?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
bummer, man. So it's really shitty when you find out a brother or sister in arms has decided to just take that final option.
well, that's all. He says he don't know what the cause is. They just found him in the park, so it might not even be the final option. It might have just been something else. Especially
Yeah.
since
Well,
the
I mean, and
sub-zero
like
temperatures are even going down to Texas right now. So
any number of things could happen to a person. I mean,
right, right,
hell, man, you could just have an aneurysm for no goddamn reason.
yeah, yeah. It could be health problems. I never heard. Yeah. Either way, regardless, someone that young, it's never a good thing.
But it's still really shitty.
In a group chat with the other teammates, and no one's mentioned anything. Yeah.
Oh damn, hell no. Fuck, Little Caesars, what the fuck happened, man? You bastards used to be like cheap and good enough.
What did Little Caesars do? What?
Oh, I was kind of thinking about heading out here in a couple of minutes and going and picking up a couple of like cheap ass fucking pizzas
They're hot and
because
ready's?
there's one like across National
Yeah.
from where I live, and nope, they're up to like $10, $12 a pie now. I was like, no, motherfucker, you did $5 pizzas that were already ready. That was your deal.
Um,
That was the thing you did. $5 pizzas that were already ready and sucked after they got cold.
I could have swore though that um I could have swore that they had another one though. Like
Oh,
they
there's another
still
one
had,
on.
or not another one. I'm sorry. I could have swore that they still had their hot and ready's at a not too terrible price. Did the one downtown close? There used to be one on the other side of MSU, like right near me.
The only other, yeah, I remember that one.
And I'm not seeing it on the list of Little Caesars available at the moment.
Like the only two that I know of now are the one on Glenstone, over by where the plasma center was at, and the one on National across from where I live, next to the firehouse. Subs.
Huh.
Just because we're on Discord, I can literally just tie my headset into my phone and just take you with me.
Yep.
That way if I have to dodge some Yahoo, you'll get to hear every freaking moment of me cursing my head off.
I don't know how long I'm going to be on today, Kev. Probably still going to be on for a while. Just we've been doing just chatting and the back end stuff instead of games. Yeah, $5 footlongs are also a thing of the past.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm sorry, DP. Yeah, I don't. I do not envy you. I don't like the cold to begin with, let alone anything that deep. I don't.
Yeah, there's one, I think, close to my end of town still. Yeah, with the cold, it's terrible.
I think well, the CC's Pizza near us. I don't. It's not a legitimate CC's. They still
Wait, what?
use the name, but they had their license pulled like a couple of years ago.
Oh shit.
So it's not an actual CC's anymore. It still goes by the name CC's, but it's not a part of the thing anymore. Yeah, they do $11 and $12 pizzas for Little Caesars. I last I looked, that's what I was trying to look up, and I can't find the one near me. But there is um, the one you were talking about over there on Glenstone. Um, I believe their hot and readies are still like I think they're like $6 or $7 right now. They're not $5 anymore, but I think they are.
Yeah, every now and again I'll get a coupon where you can get like 3 footlongs of Subway for about $20.
Right.
So, and compared to their normal pricing, that's not a bad deal.
Um, so yeah, where's their list of hot readies? Uh, that's an extra most bestest. Where's just the regular? So yeah, classic pepperoni hot and ready is 750.
750, huh?
750. And yeah, the one near me has closed down officially.
You're really surprising. You would expect all the places for Little Caesars to be able to stay open.
Next to the college, yeah, you think it would be top tier. Um, yeah, rising cost of the ingredients will do that. What are even your options at this point? Um, I, there's a couple gas stations around here that do pizza by the slice, or you can get a whole pie. Um, and honestly, I haven't purchased a pizza in a while, and I don't know when I'll get to buy one again. I've got to kind of like really tighten my belt here with rent increase coming up and me trying to save anything that I can so I can hopefully move. Um, the last several pizzas I have ordered have all been gas station pizzas, Casey's Pizza. Casey's is kind of the best greasy pizza around right now. There's still
Right.
Domino's and Pizza Hut and Papa John's, and they're okay. There's something off about them over the last couple of years. It's just not the same.
Cutting corners.
I don't know. Just something about it. I don't get that same pizza yay that I used to. and that just that good greasy Casey's pizza is hitting the spot. And so that's what I've been getting when I get pizza here lately. There are a couple of local pizzerias near me, like Papo's, which is real good, but I haven't been there in a couple of years because the prices. And to be
Oh yeah,
fair, they're
Papo's is ass
yeah.
expensive.
Well, and that's what I'm gonna say is to be fair, they're not that much more expensive than someplace else. Like, Pizza Hut or Domino's, you can get a pizza for like 14, 15, $16. At Papo's, you're looking at like 18, 20, 22, you know. So it's a bit of an increase, but it's that solid pizzeria pizza that's good stuff. It's worth it, but it's just too much. So, yeah, Papa John's has to pay Shaq. All right, Jay. See you later. Yeah. Uh, DP's in a spot right now, guys. If anyone can help out, let us know. We'll She can reach out to you, or we can put links in chat or whatever. But DP needs some help so she doesn't freeze to death tonight.
Would love to, but I'm flat.
Yeah, no, I'm not in a position to be able to do anything for I don't know how long. Between the rent increase, well, honestly, just the rent increase, that's it. It's I've been I'm under a subsidized thing, and I've been under kind of a special discount for a while, and that discount goes away as of this month. And so the spike is pretty massive, and so I have no money after renting food for the most part. Uh,
Yeah,
so
my 3D printed goods are not selling.
yeah,
Uh, I would be surprised actually if they do, considering that the way things are going.
yeah, and that's what I was gonna
Um,
say. The way things are going, I don't know how much longer what little
but yeah, I'm not gonna
subsidy I
have.
do get is even going to be valid. I don't know how long my apartment complex is going to be able to maintain providing apartment complexes.
Well, for real?
Well, it's my housing. Even if I'm not taking advantage of the subsidies, my housing is through HUD housing, and people in my housing are all through government funding. That's how they provide that. And
Right.
if
Yeah.
the government's going to be cutting those sorts of things off, they haven't yet. I just mean I don't know how long that's going to be, and it could be any amount of time before that system itself has to shut down. And if that shuts down, they might push everyone to full price rent in my apartment complex, which would cause 90% of the people to have to vacate the premises, which would cause a crash in the company, which could cause them to shut down. I don't know. Or they could just say fuck it and straight shut down if funding gets cut. I don't know what would happen. So far, nothing's happened. But yeah, that's
It just okay.
it's that fear of what could happen. So like
Yeah.
uh yeah, I need to tighten up the belt in order to pay for the rent increase that's come up, and then make sure that if something does happen, that I can deal with it. So yeah, everybody's in an emergency state right now. So yeah, if anyone can help or assist DP in any way, then by all means let us know. let her know.
I was gonna say, I might end up having to do that if Elon decides to accept my challenge. Uh,
Yeah, if they accept your public challenge, then
calling you out.
if he wants to prove he's the best gamer, he'll play a game of Russian roulette. No problem. Roy says he votes that we shave your head, Moose. I don't know what that has to do.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Oh. Can't get cold if you burn the house down. No, that's bad advice. Do not listen to that.
No, actually, I think raw logs are gonna have too much resin in them.
Yeah.
If it's a pellet stove, I'm pretty sure raw logs will have too much resin in them. It'll gum up the system.
Yeah, that's depending on the burning system. Yeah. It's a pellet burner, so I need to get the treated stuff for that to. Okay, so what else was there? Shit. Go back to the notes I made. Let's see. So we've got things updated on Streamlab.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have free cash to donate until Tuesday.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm sitting at I got $10 to my name.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's
until Tuesday.
Yeah, I know you're tight. I know you're in a position like me. So, yeah, Kev, I do. We've already talked about that one. I mean, if I could save up the money to do it, I have one location to move to. Otherwise, I mean, if this place shuts down and I don't have things set up, then no, I don't have anywhere.
I mean, so I would have to move a whole bunch of crap out. And well,
right.
Really
no, I mean, I know I've got you and I've got my parents and stuff to fall back on. Like, if I need a place to immediately go to, I just meant as far as like having a place set aside or prepared or anything. I don't have anything like that. I'd have to like hunt for an apartment and look for something. I absolutely know where I want to move to, and that's what I'm going to. Fundraising is going to push. That's what I'm going to be pushing for. That the event in April, April 24th. For those who haven't seen the event list on Discord yet, or the event list on Facebook that I just made, I will be posting it on Twitter as well. Try and post a link to Instagram too. A notice on there. I'll make a artwork for Instagram that I can post regularly. April 24th, starting April 24th, for at least 2 days, April 24th, for, I believe I actually have it scheduled not for 48 hours, but for 50 hours, 50-hour live stream. It will be a subathon, so subscriptions and bits and donations, and just like last time, even new follows new follows to the channel, we'll raise the timer. We are going to stream the release of Expedition 33 day 1. We're going to start that game. We're going to stream that. We are going to play that game as far through as we can and hopefully raise up money. That's why I'm putting it out there now. That's why I'm trying to build as much hype for that and give people time to set aside something to help donate if they feel like it or are able to. Again, it's not a requirement. There is no have to. I know a lot of us we're right now talking about how bad off we are. So by no means is there a requirement or a force on that, but I am hoping to be able to fundraise with that to help me move, to give me what I need after saving up to be able to move. So, yeah, your dad's Amazon attached to your stuff. No, that's fine, Roy, and I fantastically appreciate it. Every bit helps. Those Twitch Prime subs. Have I found a place yet? No, I need to make sure I have the money set aside for it. That's the whole thing. I have connections and I have inroads to be able to get something, but I need to have the money to make that happen. Nice 4-bedroom, 3-bath manor upstate. I mean, if I can kick the boards out the door, sure. That sounds fantastic. But yeah, so I am hoping to be able to do a massive live stream. Last time we did it, we set the timer to 24 hours. You guys were incredible. We were able to go to 37 hours between someone had donated some games. There were some couple of bits, a little bit of bits. There were some nice subscriptions. People gave some gifted subs and tons of new followers. Tons of new followers, which was amazing. So hopefully we can push again. Start with an extended timer, get more people in here, get a bigger follower boost, get more people interested. And maybe we can find someone willing to do something. So maybe some people are willing to help. I don't know. If so, fantastic. And if not, well, I've tried. And it'll just mean I have to wait that much longer before I can move somewhere new. But I am trying to save up, trying to push for that, trying to make that happen. So hopefully this will help with that. And that is, again, April 24th when we kick that off. So a couple months away, about 2.5 months away. We can build up the hype, guys. We can let people know. We can make this an event. So let's see. Do I have a lot of possessions to transport? I got a few. Yeah, just a few things. Yeah, there's a lot of things.
You have to start doing that. There comes a point if you're moving where you want to move though, you got to start doing that math, man.
Yeah, no, I know,
You have to
absolutely. There's definitely a few things I'm going to take with me. Furniture, of course, won't be able to make it. I'll have to store that, which might be able to get away with storing some of that at my parents' house. Some of it's going to have to be just gone. I'm I'm gonna have to figure out a way to move things like my PC and my electronics. Um, of course, clothes, just a lot of that stuff. So, uh, DP been looking to make a new Insta just to display her art stuff too. That would be a smart move. That'd be real good. The job market in Taiwan and Japan. I mean, it's strong. The job market there is strong. It's open. They've always got things. Their economies are doing decent, but at the same time, they're not pulling in foreigners like me unless they're already there. Like they'll provide a visa if it's required if you're already there in the country to begin working. Someone like me who's already here, and needs a visa in order to move there and find an apartment to move there, they're not interested in. So that's one problem that I need to fix. Um, Japan does have relatively cheap temporary housing with their some of their hotels and uh, literal rooms you can just pick up from anime cafes, stuff like that. Uh, yeah, they have very cheap apartments. If you aren't picky about the location, if you want to get more centralized and have a better location, they can get relatively pricey. But yeah, they do have some relatively cheap, relatively affordable accommodations. Uh, Especially Taiwan. Like Japan has a fairly low cost of living compared to the US. It's actually relative with where I stay right now. Their cost of living is about the same as ours. Um, in Tokyo is about the same as ours, but Taiwan is even cheaper than that. So, and that's not to say you won't find your expensive things that do take it out of you or do pull things away, but it's just not as massive. So, uh, let's see. Um, I'm gonna say something. I really lost train of thought. So that's good, DP. That's good. Oh, yeah. I'm really. I hate the cliche, but legitimately, I am hoping for you, DP, and pulling for you. Because I know what you're going through. I've been through positions like that. I've been through that. I've fought my way out of it to where I am now, and now I'm going back into that myself. So 100%, I know, I understand, and I'm really hoping for you. And again, like I know, I hate how cliche that sounds, but it's true. You're a good person. I enjoy having you around, and I want you to be able to stay around. So, uh, Yeah, I know. I know that feeling. All right, so going back over my list of back end things. Right. I was going to make a new screen real quick. So we got Streamlabs updated. We got the bot updated with YouTube integration. So that's set. We got the event scheduled and set up for April. So that's set. I need to get some automation together for notifications. And I need to
Yeah, top 5%.
top 5%. What?
Nah, never.
Oh,
Practicing.
gotcha. Need to get the automation set up and need to set up that background picture. So let's do that first. Let's do that first. Which, this one? No, not that one. This one. Background removal.
Well, maybe you have to create a team for NHL. Even though the team would be working from Helsinki. That would be stupid. Lots of traveling. Crazy amount of traveling. Yeah, team plus happy team. Okay. That would be funny. Next week stuff.
And this is exactly what I promised to Kev when I said I would only slightly abuse his image.
USA.
You found Final Fantasy classes for D&D 5e? Interesting. I kind of homebrewed the Dragoon from Final Fantasy 11 into D&D with one thing. So I'd be curious to see what those other ones are, Roy. They're not overpowered either. Nice.
Finland, USA, and Sweden, they're actually kind of close together. So, what? You are streaming, you idiot. You are streaming. What?
I'm going to.
Why you are screaming at me about facecam? Because you are streaming, you idiot. I can see you streaming. So what the heck? I could give you a really short facecam if I can fix this, but because you are on my stream now. What? No, I'm not in your stream.
Yeah, I saw the link, right? That's awesome. I'm gonna check that out here in a moment. First, though.
First. Yeah. Properties. Yes, I can make it work. It just takes 20 hours, but yeah, oh god. Oh, hey. Hello.
Timmy is live streaming right now, so we're going to add Timmy's stream to our stream.
You got the face cam. Hi, Val. How are you, other than streaming? Yes, face cam. Oh, God.
Let's...
Yeah, how are
you,
Val?
Where did OBS go?
You are okay.
Where did OBS go? Right here. And we want to...
Hi, Val. Oh, no. Oh, oh, God, no. No, I am in his stream. No, they can hear me. No, that is bad. That is bad. No.
They'll be able to see you in a
Oh,
moment here
God.
too, Timmy.
I'm just happy that they can see me, but. Hi, Dominic Pretty. Hi, Paladin Leroy. Oh, God. No.
And now they
I
can see you,
needed to ask
Timmy.
Facecam today. Oh, no. God damn it. Ooh. Yeah, I love you, Val. Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody just saw that
But
finger.
more Demonic Pretty, of course. So, how are you, Demonic? Pretty. And you, Roy, came here to stab me because Pacer doesn't work here.
Now we've got the Timmy
Right
cam.
mode.
We got the Timmy cam. It's okay.
What? What the heck?
You're getting 2 streams for the price of 1.
Oh yeah, and this was first time that many of you saw me with glasses, but
Yeah, that's Timmy.
I need reading glasses because I'm too old. I can't see anything anymore. They're just reading glasses though, so okay.
Dual
Can't
stream.
even read the chat anymore.
You can come to
because
my
I'm
stream.
blind.
You can watch me, and you can watch Timmy. There you go.
Right mode is what I call widescreen.
Um,
Not dark mode. Oh, well. Val is bright person.
No, I'm not using dark mode. No.
Welcome to
Never.
the dark side.
Never.
Welcome to the dark side, then.
I mean, it is light mode and dark mode. That's what they're called.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the dark side.
Where was I? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cheat and use this.
The dark side is fun. We have cookies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have cookies.
And
I actually hide it my own. Looks like it, but yeah, we have cookies. Yeah.
so this should just be real easy. Copy and paste.
Mod. What?
Image.
I'm not Val.
Merge.
What the heck?
What?
I'm not Val, bro.
Roy.
You are not mod here. Come on, think about it for a second. If you would be a mod here, then Val would be hacking this stupid thing, putting Pacer on here, and then we would have endless amount of stabbing and fighting. And this is Taiteen sulattamo. This is happy place. This is
Copy
not
to clipboard,
place
there
to
we go.
kill everyone. Jesus Christ, Roy. No,
This.
this is not the step. Oh, yes, of course. Stepping is how I show my love. Step J. Well, yeah. Yeah, we love you too, Roy. So, yeah.
Paste from clipboard.
Oh boy, lots of stabbing. But yeah. Oh boy. I'm dead. Let's put it that way. 2 weeks, endless amount of work. So I am actually dead. I'm so dead. 2 crazy good week. My trip to Brussels was good. Okay. Make your bed. I'm too lazy for that. I don't care. I don't care about that, Roy. So yeah, my trip was good, but the schedule was bad. There was
That looks perfect.
zero moment of free time. It was crazy. So I'm happy that I did it, but oh boy, that was deadly. I hope next week would be a little bit better, but yeah, crazy amount of work. So how are you, Demonic?
Let's see.
And it looks like
Yeah, I know there's a new
a
stream together
sense,
tool, but I think you have to be affiliate to use it, so I don't think Timmy has access to it.
Actually good.
And most people actually have
Because
that
there is huge
feature
differences,
turned off.
between
So
Nordic countries and most of the Europe. So holy crap, we are doing many things way too differently here than the rest of the Europe are doing. So basically, it feels like we are in 2020s and they are in 1960s or something like that. So it feels like we have to teach them a lot. Okay, so and no, I'm not saying that they are doing everything totally bad. No, they have
So they
good
can't
systems
do
too, and
that.
really great things. Actually,
But-
how to run things, that is totally different than no policies in the house. Nothing that helps other people actually finding more information. So yeah, we have to fix lots of things, but that makes me kind of happy because I have lots of things to do that I love doing, but not this much. And right now, no.
That's fantastic. Okay.
Later, please.
Doesn't require
Later,
anything but
much
Twitch
later.
account. All right. I don't know.
Maybe after 10 years.
We'll have to see. We'll have to try.
I need a holiday.
The thing is, I don't think Timmy wants me in his stream right now.
Free time.
Um,
D&D, really?
but the way the stream together thing works
Really?
is, I don't think it shares the
Don't start that.
video. It
Don't be
shares
like,
the
Walrus.
voice and the chat.
Yeah, you two, stop
You still
it.
have to go into whichever person's channel.
Yeah.
Because I've seen Cha Cha use it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
in order for me to put Timmy up there, I would still have to do what I'm doing now, put Timmy up there. And this way I just get to tease Timmy, and everybody can tell Timmy how much they want him to stream more, and he needs to start streaming on Timmy C Online more often.
And actually, as you can see, we are not playing Minecraft, so kind of weird that Val didn't say anything about it, but yeah, we are not playing Minecraft at the moment.
I do see that, Timmy. I mean,
Minecraft.
you usually...
We're not playing Minecraft at the moment. So no Minecraft on the list at the moment. You heard that right. No Minecraft on my list at the moment. So at the moment we are not playing Minecraft. Play Tetris.
So right now...
Well, yeah, that is true, Val, but yeah. No Minecraft today. And maybe not next time. And maybe next after that. But we will see. But at the moment, Minecraft is not on my list. At the moment. And the problem is that my list is really short at the moment. Basically, it is just chatting, so that is my list at the moment. I don't really know what to play. And like I was trying to explain, I'm so dead that actually I don't know. Would I love to play anything at the moment on stream? I'm too dead. I need free time. So, what you guys have been talking on Valentro stream? On random encounters? Yeah, I need vacation, yeah. Totally I need it.
Timmy looks so confused. He kind of is.
You would love to play anything with Valentro. He needs Vaseline.
How do you...
Oh, good. For what?
How do you like involuntarily guesting on my stream?
And yes, well, in a sense, you were right, yeah. Usually I have enjoyed somewhat playing with you. Well, you didn't warn me, so. Yeah, no, I mean, no, if Jay didn't know, I'm actually at the moment, I mean, oh God, they can see me. No, what the heck, you did it. No, you did put me.
I told you.
Screen.
I told you,
No,
Timmy, I was gonna put
you are a
you
bad
on
man.
this
And I can see myself on wall stream. Oh no,
double stream.
this is bad. No,
What?
no, oh no.
What DP? What do you? What?
Oh boy. No, Wally's just laughing. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Well, yeah, I'm laughing. Timmy.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Keep
what?
dancing there, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I put Timmy on our stream. It's just
Well, how about you try to be even nice and give me a call then?
What's going on, DP?
she says she's getting hit in her server. I'm guessing she posted her.
I think that would
Need
be
of
a little
help
bit
there.
more fair.
I love mushrooms. I
Sure.
love mushrooms. Mushrooms are the best. I love mushrooms.
Timmy wants to
Lost
join
in
our
my
call, so I'm gonna
damn
go ahead and
computer. I can't do anything right today.
call him so that he
I
can
have to do this.
chat with us.
I just have to do this.
Right.
I have to start
Add.
So
Hold
that's
on.
where this works.
Hold on, Timmy. Hold on.
No! It didn't work.
Oh, this might start a whole new group.
It didn't work. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the heck? I'm in the wrong place all the time. Now I'm back. I was
Okay.
trying to bully Val.
Yeah, no, like I said,
It didn't work. Oh. Hello.
Hey, Timmy.
So,
I can't hear you in the call. You're still talking on stream, but can't hear you in the call.
I can hear something.
Oh, there you are.
Yes, finally.
Yeah, no, I was trying to get you in the call since Moose is in here too. So if I don't,
Oh, Moose is still here.
yeah, if I
Hi,
didn't,
Moose.
what's up?
if I'd answered your call, it would have hung up on him. I was trying to pull you.
Oh,
into,
yeah.
Trying to pull you into our call.
I know what I got mad and left.
So welcome involuntarily to our stream, Timmy.
Why? Why you are doing this to me?
You know, since you haven't been on one of our streams in a while, I figured this would work.
Yeah, you just want to force me on it. Oh, yeah.
Well, since you're
so
not
nice.
playing Minecraft, I figured you had the free time on your hands.
Free time. I want free time. This is not free time.
I mean, it is for me. It's stolen, so that's free.
Oh.
That's a form of free.
Moose, you have to ask some money now from Val. Nothing is free.
I'd say I end up losing enough to the ghost of Sam Walton on a weekly basis.
Right.
So what you guys have been talking about then?
The downfall of American civilization and trying to maintain our survival. Both through that downfall and also through freezing cold temperatures that are coming up.
It sounded like a movie, but
So you know, all happy things. Yeah.
yeah, really happy. So it's just that you are calling the TTS stream because we are mental health stream. So
Yeah.
how we can help your mental health today.
I need to put together a team. I need to put together a team of very highly skilled individuals who know how to get in and out of places without being caught, and have very loose morals about offing people.
Oh, that kind of help.
Yeah, we're gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. Oh no.
I mean, I'm going to steal somebody's independence from life.
uh, I think that is Ulattavo can't really much can't help with this problem. We don't have that kind of team available.
Yeah, I just say I saw that DP. You clean that up. So
Oh,
you said they're getting mad. I thought you meant again. You're not getting new hate, are you?
oh.
I'm currently creating a new background for my face cam.
Oh no.
I'm
You are crazy.
editing a picture so that I have new background for when I stream. Surprisingly, it's proving to take a little bit more time than I expected. I figured it'd just be a quick copy paste, but I need to resize everything as I paste it in. So, what are you planning on doing today, Timmy?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, so you're just planning on doing just chatting stream?
Well, when I started, there was no one here, so I was like happy, joy. That I don't even have to stream. But now I have crazy amount of people here, so I have to stream.
Right. I mean, even if
Um,
you didn't have an inordinate amount of people here now, you're on our stream now, so you still have to stream.
yeah, even more bad. And the server is dead, so that's why we can't play Minecraft at the moment. And I'm too
Speaking of
tired of
happy
tired at the
joy
moment playing
joy,
it.
let me go ahead and post that in your chat for you.
New things, huh?
It's the happy joy joy dance.
Oh, they can barely see it, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's hard to see. I did add that as an emote in the channel though, so we have that.
Oh. Moose, you really have to start working with Val, because Val is losing his mind.
Oh, yeah, no.
You have to help him a little bit.
No, I'm not really quite sure how much help I'm going to be there. I lost mine years ago.
I was gonna say, what do you mean losing? It's
Oh god, he's really starting to be mental health stream there.
me and Moose are friends
We
for a
only have
reason.
crazy people here. Holy crap.
Me and Moose have been friends for a while for a reason.
Oh boy. So is Whis traveling to Japan again?
Yep, him and
Or where?
Necro are on the way to Japan again.
Oh, kind of cool. To the bar again?
To the bar a lot, yes. Also, a couple of wrestling shows. They're going to get in some more Marigold and TJPW.
It sounds good. When Moose is going to go there?
When I get there.
I was going to say, whenever the opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, it's something that's gonna. It's not easy for us to pull that off. We are not in Wish's fortunate position.
Yeah, that I know. I get it.
It's Wish's third trip back since my first trip. And if it wasn't for extenuating circumstances, another time it would be his fourth trip. So,
Holy crap.
yeah, he's. I. This is. It's
Lucky
also the
bastard.
third one for Necro too. So. Kevin also gets to go
Why?
there quite a bit, but he like Kevin. I'm not sure if he's still in chat. Kevin somehow manages to get like just short week long trips where he'll just go there for like a week randomly. He's done that a few times. I think he's been there more than Wish has.
Why?
I mean, why is an easy answer. How is the question I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, man, I don't still understand why, but
Because it's a fantastic place to be, Timmy.
maybe.
Listen, once I go out there, once I go back out there, you and Star and Zimbo are just going to have to come visit, join me on the trip, and see for yourselves. You know, it's that easy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You forget you're on my stream, Timmy. I can see you making those motions.
Yeah, that was the point. That was the point.
So yeah, I'll see you there. Yeah, yeah,
No!
yeah.
No, you can never see me in Japan. No.
I mean, I absolutely can see you in Japan when you come to Japan. Yeah. That's how that works.
You have lost the rest of your brain cells.
I mean, wait till you see what I'm doing right now. My brain cells are gone. I'm just.
No, Simba, shut the fuck up.
Oh, Zimba wants to go?
God,
Yeah.
Simba.
See?
Oh, God.
It's
Simba.
an awesome place. You'll have so
yeah,
much
I believe
fun.
that.
Especially if we're all there together as friends.
Yeah, but not on the bar, no.
I mean, yes, at the bar.
No, hell no.
Other
never.
places too, but yes, you got to go to the bar.
No,
too.
no, never.
It's the
Never in the
rule.
bar, no.
What do you mean never in the bar?
No.
Just because there's ladies in there.
Yeah, who will bully me, so no.
They only bully you if you pay them to bully you.
Oh, well, then I'm fine. I'm
Yeah.
broke.
Wish and Necro like to pay to get bullied. I like to pay to drink and have fun. We visit the bar in very different ways.
Yeah, I'm hiding under the desk. Yeah.
Personal question, I know, Moose, but would you pay to get bullied by the girls at the muscle bar?
No, I don't get off on that kind of a thing.
See, that's
They seem like
good.
cool. They seem like cool ladies, but I have different sets of responses to that kind of stuff.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly my opinion on it. Like, yeah, I will happily pay to drink with you and hang out, have fun, buy a shaker dance, have some protein. They got the carousel now since the last time I went. They've got the muscle carousel. They
What's
added
that?
in the poles for the pole dancers, right? That's
Yeah.
not something they had at the old bar. And so one of the things they do the muscle carousel where the pole dancer will put you on her lap and spin you around the pole.
No,
Yeah.
that is bad.
No, it's funny. I would like to try that. Yeah, spin me around the pole. That'd be fun.
Oh, boy.
That would absolutely be fun, and you can't say it wouldn't be.
The funniest thing ever there would be see you dancing.
I mean, yeah, I'll dance there.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That will be epic stream.
And then you
While dancing in girls' bar.
Yeah.
Yes.
and then you can dance with me, and
No, I'm not going
and
to dance. I don't sing, I don't dance.
Zimbo will be there doing something, and
Sibo can hug all those girls.
and
He loves
Star
hugging.
can
Star will try to get phone numbers from all those girls. That will be bad and funny.
We'll get some.
Yeah, Simba can actually sing. That is true.
We'll get some carousels and we'll spin around. It'll be a fun time.
Moose, help us all.
There's no, that bar doesn't have karaoke, but there are other bars I know that do have karaoke. We can definitely go singing. We can
No.
definitely go singing. Have a good time.
No.
Yep.
Never.
I know
wanna
some good
inflict
bars
that on
for
you,
that.
boys.
I know some good bars for that.
And
No!
it would be
Simba.
See? It sounds like this is going to happen.
Yeah, Moose, help us all.
Sounds like it's going to happen, Timmy.
Well, I guess there's only one thing left to do. End it all.
Oh, well, bye-bye, Wal. Oh, good.
But yeah, so we'll get you guys out there to Japan. Moose will get you out to Japan somehow. We'll get me out to Japan somehow.
I'm hoping so. I feel like as much as I want to fight for this nation again,
It's all good, bro. It's all good.
I'm also just about ready to jump ship.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like I take pride in being an American, but at the same time, they've made my American pride something different. And I mean, I was ready to jump ship before this happened, just because I really enjoy it over there. It's a fun place to be. There's lots to do, lots of good, fun things, and I have just a fantastic time being there. And so, yeah, this has only made me want to go that much more.
Yeah.
You would, but you're stuck in at the moment. I get that, Jay. I get that. That's why I didn't throw your name out there, because I know even if we could find, the funds for it, it would be hard to pull off just in general. So, no worries, my guy. No worries. This is taking so much longer to copy and paste than I ever realized. I should probably share my screen while I'm doing this. That way people can see the stupidity I'm up to.
Exactly what do you mean by you people?
I started pulling Boondocks clips out again. So relevant.
Man, you come straight out of a comic.
Give me 2-minute break.
Okay, Timmy.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you.
I'm going to share this on my screen in the other corner, so that people can actually see what I'm doing right now. I didn't expect it to take this long. It's actually taking me little bit to copy and paste since it's making me manually resize everything at the same time. That is not the right thing. Move. We want window capture. There we go. And we are going to specifically capture this window and put it up here in this corner. For very dedicated fans and Muscle Girl enjoyers, they'll notice what I'm doing here. As I do. We'll move to Finland where Timmy is.
You can do that too.
Yeah. What do you mean too many people,
Or-
Roy?
Or just to be extra insulting, we could also make it Denmark.
Could make it Denmark. Could force Timmy to follow us to Denmark. Um, Japan is amazing, right? That's the whole point. It is an island, just not with no people. It's an island with all the good people. An island with lots of fun people, lots of polite people. Yeah, they might judge you and criticize you, but they're not gonna do it openly and publicly. They'll be very polite and friendly to your face. I'm so stupid, but this is also so fun, and I'm gonna have so much fun with this.
I mean, he said it. I didn't say it.
It's true. That's the bad part.
Sorry, you left me an opening. I had
No, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I believe the main character is actually not here anymore. He might be here somewhere. I think he had to go
What?
back to work.
Oh,
The person whose
Back.
face I'm copy and pasting in all over.
Hey, if you still want me to hang around for a second, I could do that, but I think I will end the stream because everyone actually left already. So it is good time because I'm too tired to stream today, and I'm not going to play any games on stream today. So
I mean,
thank you, everyone. TTS of the Olive. It was a pretty short stream today, and I still hate karaoke. But I don't hate Japan. Karaoke sucks. But see you guys maybe next week or week after that. Let's see how my work goes. But thank you for hanging out and see ya.
Bye bye, Timmy Stream.
Yay! It is gone. Yes. Oh God.
God, I hate streaming.
You say still on my stream.
Oh yeah, that is true. I love streaming. Streaming is so fun. It is so good. Yeah, you should all follow that as well. It is so good. Good quality every other week. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's you're more welcome to stay here as long as you want, Timmy. You know that.
No, I don't want to bully Moose that much.
Bully me. Good luck with that.
Yeah, Moose isn't the kind you bully. Moose is the kind you step on his toes and you lose yours. So
In Soviet Russia, Moose bullies you.
there's a reference I haven't heard in quite a while.
That's what I'm saying. I think he shut down his or shut down his personal show a while back. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're still using his theater for stuff,
no,
but his personal show.
still they still have his theater there, and it's still his theater, and I believe he still runs or whatever the show, but instead of being him there, it's like literally a Russian circus. It is still a bunch of Russians, but it's like acrobats and stuff.
What the heck you guys are even talking about?
A Russian comedian from the 90s named Yakov Smirnov.
Oh.
Who had a theater about an hour and a half away from us.
Oh.
Not super far. He had a theater in a tourist trap location where
Yeah, that's all that Branson is really. Is just
yeah.
It's essentially the Missouri's version of Orlando.
Yeah. So he had a stage show there that he would do live comedy at for most of his career, but then ended up just stopping that entirely and now has just has the acrobats and circus, like Russian circus people there. So not sure how well this is going to show up once I actually start utilizing it on my stream, but this should be, at the very least, hilarious to me personally. I don't know, Kev. I don't know. Kev! Just the person I was hoping to see. I'm almost done with this. I don't know how much more I'm going to put in. I'm really thinking about doing another top row up here, though. Yeah, we're going to do another top row. I haven't been... I've only been there once when I was like a super young kid. So I haven't been there since it got turned into a circus. I don't know. Yeah, these ones are so small. These are not going to be seen on stream. This last third row of seating. Nope, rotate it. So there we go.
Have you two been playing anything together lately?
I mean, yeah, we have our weekly stream. Today we're doing just chatting because I'm working on some other things for the channel in the background, but Moose is the one that we do the weekly Mech Warriors gameplay with.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yep. We've done a lot of other stuff too. We need to never complain about gaming with Moose. That's for sure. We had some D&D going for a while.
Oh God.
We had, yeah. Look how disappointed they all are. Exactly. Still need to get you into some D&D, Timmy. It's gonna happen. Just
Nope.
like Japan, just like Japan's gonna happen. You're gonna come to Japan.
Nope.
We're gonna visit the Muscle Girl bar, and we're gonna play D&D
Nope.
right there at the bar.
No.
Be a good time.
Oh yeah. Oh God.
Be a
Yeah.
great time.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, we did that. We ran. Of course, Moose is heavy into Warframe, comparatively speaking.
Oh yeah, Moose was playing that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Maybe
one day we could actually play that together.
Yeah.
I'm the noob one there, Moose, so
Yeah, you and Star.
don't expect too much from me.
So you and Star both hopped in there. So Roy plays technically.
How many there could be in a group?
There could be 4 people in a group, as far as like a play group. But we have our clan, which has all of us in it. So there can be, we can all still be on at the same time, even if we're not all in the same group.
Yeah.
You deleted Warframe. I mean, you removed it from your computer, but you still have the account or whatever. Do I play Warhammer? No, it is. I enjoy Warhammer. I love the beauty of it, but it is a very expensive game to get into, and so I've not gotten into it because you have to buy armies to play.
Yeah, I've just got a bunch of old models that I've got left over from my days playing it ages ago.
I enjoy the designs, but yeah. I am kind of interested in I forget the name of it. They have the Vermintide games, which is the Warhammer medieval era. And those games are fun, but those games are so difficult. But they do have a 40K version of that, and I forget the name of it. I would not mind playing that game. To the tune of how much? To the tune of a few $100s.
Yeah, I think it's like almost $300 for a starter army.
Yeah, and if you want specialty pieces, it goes up from there. Most people who have really detailed armies have spent upwards of $1,000 on them, probably.
Emotional damage.
Yep. Warhammer 40K Dark Tide. Thank you, Roy. Dark Tide is exactly what I was thinking of. Space Marine 2 was really cool to watch the playthrough of. It's similar to Dark Tide, but not quite. It just, to me, the campaign was just kind of a short campaign. The big sell on that was to play multiplayer with people once you were done with the campaign. And for that, it really seemed like there were a limited number of maps, and maybe it was just because of the people I saw playing it and what I saw playing. It didn't seem like there was a lot to do in multiplayer. It looked like it would get really old really fast. If they add more maps and add more things into the game, absolutely, I would not mind doing that, or maybe add a DLC story campaign or whatever. As long as they add more content to it, I would not be opposed to getting that. But as it stands right now, there's other things that I would rather put that money towards. Yeah, D&D costs next to nothing. I mean, you can invest in it, but you don't have to. There's a lot of free resources out there.
So many minis, so much paint.
Do your win chances go up if you spend more? I mean, it depends. Um, the
40K, it really depends on how well you
yeah,
play and how well the dice treat you, but
yeah. I mean, the way it works is you have a certain every unit has a certain point value, how much that unit is worth. And then based on that point value, you can put however many units onto the table. And so in that regard, no. But at the same time, the higher cost units that are more expensive to purchase um, do have higher value to them as units. And so they're technically, yes, you can get more out of it, but you still have to balance it with everything else. And like I say, you have to hope on your dice rolls because it is still a dice game.
yeah. Now, as far as their official tournaments are concerned, they want you to use only official product and only official models. If you're going to have a character or specific unit, then they want you to own that specific unit. And I think here recently they've also been insisting that units have to be painted and everything has to look on the up and up from their
The
end.
painted thing I hadn't heard about. That's news to me. I'm not surprised, but that is news to me. Yeah, Warhammer is not one that really allows for supplements like other games. D&D, I mean, kind of, Kev. The thought of creating our own thing has crossed our minds before, because the thing about D&D is that it's open source. D&D and Pathfinder and some of those other games have the tools out there for you to build your own things that fit with their game. So you can create your own supplements and create your own games based off of their structure and their rule set. Um, and so it is something, yeah, that has been thought of, but there's so much work and effort that goes into that to come up with things that, uh, you know, it's a lot of work, and it's something that would take a lot of effort to put into. So I wouldn't be opposed to doing it, but it's something where, I mean, I wouldn't be able to just focus on that full time. It would take months, if not years, to build for that. And it also depends on how far you go into that because you can create races, you can create classes. Then, with your classes, you have subclasses. You can create monsters, and then you can create settings and towns and cities and worlds and specific dungeons, specific places in those towns, taverns and King's Castle and whatever. And you can create a story to go with that, or you can leave it open and just use it as a filler supplement. Like or you can create just the story. It's really open ended as far as what you can do with it.
All right.
Uh, someone was banned from Warhammer game because his airship was a few centimeters shorter than it was supposed to be.
Yep. GW is really anal retentive about their game
Yeah.
sometimes,
Um,
especially in those official tournaments.
I mean, tournaments, it's that way with every game, Kev. Tournaments are typically civil, but there's always going to be that person who rage quits. And it's not just with Warhammer. There's people who do that in D&D. There's people who do that in Street Fighter. There's people who do that in League of Legends and people who do that in Fortnite. Every game that's a competition has people who do that. So D&D 5th edition 2024 shit. Yeah, 2024 has made some really weird changes, to say the least. Have I ever witnessed a rage quit? Yeah, I've witnessed rage quitting. Hell, I've rage quit myself. We all have at some point in time. I haven't rage quit in a very long time. If I rage quit, it's usually over some kind of forced PvP game. I do not enjoy forced PvP in my games. These are very tiny kevs. These are never going to be seen when I use this image, but just knowing they're there, just knowing I put in the effort, that's going to make me happy. What's the easier game to learn between Warhammer, D&D, or any other of the more mainstream games? Personally, I think D&D, just because there's so much out there for it, so much reference material, and it's the one so many people already know. It's pretty straightforward, but I mean, any of them are possible. So
D&D isn't hard to pick up and learn. And
there's a summoner class in the doc you gave me. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out as soon as I'm done with this, because Roy sent me a thing. He found a list of Final Fantasy classes for that were converted to D&D, and he says they're pretty well balanced. They're not like super overpowered or anything. So take a look at that once I'm done with this, which I'm almost done. I've got 3 more to slap in here real fast. Uh, you interested in picking up a hobby there, Kev? Is that why you're asking? You wanna join a D&D game with us, Kevin? Want to join in a game of D&D with me and Moose and Roy and Timmy and Zimbo and Star? and Wish and Necro and whoever else I can drag into it forcefully. For D&D, no. I mean, you can if you want to, but you don't have to. Especially since if we were actually playing it together, we'd be playing it over Discord voice chat, so there wouldn't be any physical pieces. It would all be digital.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I have a couple of physical pieces that I've purchased. I've got the one that I printed out myself is 3D printed. And I've got a couple that I've purchased myself, not because I've had to, but because I wanted to. The one statue I've shown off on stream a few times. Let me go grab that real quick. The one I've shown off. This is technically a D&D minifigure. This is an official licensed D&D minifigure to be used with the D&D game. Ta-da! This is a minifigure. For comparison, this is the size of a standard humanoid figure. So, standard humanoid figure, this figure. They are technically both game pieces for the same game. So, yeah, I bought this one. Yeah, I've shown it off on stream many times because it's awesome. I freaking love it. The Tiamat figure. I keep it on display. And I am super happy with that. But yeah, so that's something that I purchased not because I had to, but because I wanted to. I purchased that just for display, whatnot. No, Kev, that figure's not something you can play as. That's not how that game works. D&D doesn't. Unless I'm the DM, then I could use that. But that's not how
But
that
that's
game
more.
works. Yeah.
That's totally more the type of thing you, as the DM, kind of keep in secret and roll out whenever your players are foolish enough to stumble across it.
Right, right. That's 100% not something you can legitimately just slap on. That's not how D&D works, Kev.
It's totally something you just drop on the table in front of your players and just to watch them die inside a little bit.
Like, oh crap, this is where I lose my character. Um, but yeah, no, that's
And then completely fall into total frustration as all of your best laid plans fall completely apart as they find some cheese to use on it.
I guess it depends on if one in particular person's at your table or not.
Yeah. There's always one person
there's
like that.
always
There's
one.
always one power gamer who's already taken the time to study up all the combinations and do everything so he can find the cheapest possible method to play his character.
I still remember one of the last games you guys played when in my game when you got attacked on the boat by the barbarian and then he flew away and you're like, oh, that's something you homebrewed. Nope, here's the stat block for it.
Son of a bitch.
Um, the benefit of owning that figure is just to have it. Like I said, it's for display. You can play the game where you in person with each other, where you have physical maps and the little figures, and you put them on the map and you move them around the map, and then the dungeon master or game master is like, haha, here's what you're fighting, and pulls out a skeleton or pulls out a creature. I have a more normal sized creature over here. It's still much bigger than a person, but there's a chimera. Boom. Just something that looks cool. I could put this on the table. Ha, you're fighting a chimera this time. But you don't have to do that. It's not a requirement in D&D. It's just something fun to add flavor to it so that people can have a visual representation of what they're doing. So you can have a figure of your character and you can have figures of the things your character is fighting, but you don't have to. Like I said, I purchased that simply for display. I purchased that because it was impressive and I wanted it on my shelf. uh, that said, I don't know if Wish plays. I think he might have used to play, but I do know that Necro plays D&D. All right, there we go. I think my picture's done. Yep, just whip it all out on the table. Um, little bit. It's IE at the end, not just I. IE. Yeah, you can literally use whatever, Kev. Um, so right, and most of the times I don't even use tokens or 3D maps. It's all just explaining it. Okay, you're fighting this. This is what it looks like. That's okay, Roy. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, so let's go to OBS and deactivate that and just full on remove it. There we go. Pull up the NVIDIA broadcaster and background replacement. Select an image. I have to. Why are you not letting me? There. I don't know why it wasn't letting me choose anything. Downloads. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm here for their entertainment. Are you not entertained?
Yes, we are. Thank you.
Slightly offset vertical lines. Yes, very entertaining.
No, it just is changed over. I put a new picture up.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
It really doesn't stand out any better.
But yeah, I'm off. Have fun, guys.
All right, Timmy. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep. See you later, Tim.
Yeah. Enjoy your stream, and Moose can bully you.
All right, Timmy. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll talk to you soon.
Yep.
Bye. Here you are, Kev. Are you not entertained? I don't know how well it's showing up on stream, but the joke is all these pictures and all these faces are all Kevin. They're all stroll cam. Showing up good? Nice. So yeah, they're all Kevin. His face got captured when we saw him in a recording of Marigold stream last time he went to Japan. Has the PDF has spells too, but they either need to be removed or rewritten or reworked. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and pull that up now. Let's see how that looks like. All right. News. I will send this link to you as well, Moose, so that way, if you want to check this out, you can. We can kind of go over it together, or I could just read it either way. Okay. Discord in the call and paste. There you go. 5th edition D&D Final Fantasy 14 classes and races. So this is specifically tied into 14. It's an interesting looking character there, front and center on the page. And I'm just going to skip straight down here to races. I don't know most of the names. The Aura, that's the dragon people, right? Yep, marked by their scales and horns. These people have a stark difference in height between the males and females of the species. Males tend to be much taller than the females. than the females in many other races. The females, on average, are shorter than many of the other races. The dark-scaled Zala are nomads who travel the Azum state. Yeah, there's lots of names in here that most people aren't going to know. Lalafell are the Taru. The Rogadin are the Galka. The Elizin are the elves. It even says they're elves. Don't even hide it. The here, I think, are humans. They spread across the entirety of the world, making it difficult to trace their homeland. Yeah. And the Mikoti, I think, or the Mithra, or is there something else? Hrothgar, are they the... There's two female races there, and I don't know which one's Mithra and which one's something different. I think the Mikote are the ones who were the Mithra from 11.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here we now there's pictures for them. Yeah. So the Aura are the dragon people. Variable size, divided by blood. Peaks, valleys, and plains for my family. The rain. Looks like they're just a type of elf. Oh no, that's the Elizin. Oh, rain is a notable figure. The rain, one of the groups that you could be either Zala or Rain. Okay. And then yeah, the Elizin are the elves. Garlean just look like people. They probably have something in their background. Hrothgar are lion people. What? Yeah, interesting. So they're bestial, like lion and big.
Yeah, kind of like the Ronzo.
Yeah, pretty much like the Ronzo, except apparently like all female. Or at least female dominant. Here are the basic humans. Lalafell, there's a Taru Taru. Just they look less teddy bearish and more like chibi elf. Yep, Mikote, that's the Mithra. Cat people. Literally just cat girls. The Rogadin are what the Galka became. They're much more human-esque. They no longer have their tails, and they have a female version. The Galka in 11 only had male as the only option because technically they weren't male even. They were considered as male because of their build and their look, but they were genderless society with only one gender, and they all reproduced by spitting out eggs asexually like Piccolo. Vera, the bunny people from 12, became an official race. And this is what we actually care about, the classes. D&D classes. multi-classing requirements, multi-classing proficiencies, astrologian, gazing at the stars through their intricate telescope. The astrologian notes the expected time until the next wave of attacks would fall upon the city, allowing their home to place their defenses properly. That blurred in the PDF. That blurred. The mysterious artist threatened the lives of the small village. A chime and a bell on there. Reading. So yeah, if I remember correctly, this is the luck class, like the gambler or something like that of games of past. Yeah, I know. I need to zoom in on it. The celestial web. It is said that fate is written in the stars, and astrologians look at the stars to better understand the great picture they live within. Whether the distant stars in the sky or the planet, often referred to as a star itself, it all lives in an interconnected net of information which many aspiring stargazers attempt to understand. To read fate, creating an astrologian. Quick build. To make an astrologian quickly by following these suggestions. First, make wisdom your highest ability score, following with constitution second. Take the sage background. Third, take the dancing lights, sacred flame, guidance, and cantrips, and choose the Charlene Astrology Divination School. Fourth, prepare the cure wounds and divine favor spells. They are spellcasters with spellcasting, divination school. They do get specific spells that were created: Astrodyne, time dilation, redivine. They get into following class features. They have a 1d8 hit dice, no armor proficiencies, weapons, daggers, darts, slings, quarterstaffs, light crossbows. They get divination tools, wisdom and charisma saving throws. Essentially, it sounds like they were built off the back of combination of cleric and paladin, more directly centered on casting cleric. Beginning at third level, you've learned how to bend the results to your fortune telling. When you use the divination feature, you may roll 2d6 and select which die is the true result for your reading. Gridanian Bard. Yeah, more or less just a bard, bardic inspiration, fighting style. Foe's Requiem, The Warden's Paeon. Paeon. I don't know. All right, Jay. Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Bard archetypes. Got Black Mage. Dark Past. Ties to the Void. I give him spellcasting and mana font, magical disciplines. So yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be a lot of homebrewed spells. Mana font. You have 1 mana point. You can gain more points as you reach higher levels, so sorcery points. Magical disciplines, ability score improvements. Surecaster, beginning at 18th level. As a bonus action, you may expend 5 mana points to achieve an impregnable state of mind. You pass all concentration checks automatically for the next 10 minutes. Huh. An interesting way of handling some of the abilities that you get as in Final Fantasy as opposed to D&D. Blue Mage, how does this one work? Recommends intelligence is your highest ability, with constitution and dexterity in second. Azure Lore. Research and experience with monsters and magic has granted you spellcasting abilities. Research journal. At first level, you have a research journal with 3 monster mimicries recorded by you. As a blue mage, you're devoted your spellcasting based on the abilities of monsters. Spells come in the form of a variety of monster mimicries, which you develop, linking the traits and strengths of monsters to your magic. First level, you start your adventure with a research journal containing 6 blue magic spells or monster mimicries of your choice. When you gain a blue magic level, you may add a mix of 2 blue magic spells or monstrous mimicries to your research notes. Each of these spells must be a level for which you have spell slots, as shown on the blue mage table, or a mimicry for which you meet the prerequisites. On your adventure, you might find other spells that you can add to your research journal. Okay, so it's kind of like a wizard with the spell book. It gives ritual casting, spell casting focus. So yeah, a lot of the mechanics are still very similar. Of course, we haven't hit a number of these things yet, but a lot of them are really similar. The differences come in mostly in flavor text and specific spells. Yeah, some of these really need retuned. Dancer. Dexterity primary, charisma secondary. Flourishes, unarmored defense. I do get spell casting. It's a spell casting monk. Any dodge, evasion. It's like an interesting cross between monk and rogue and with spell casting. Instead of just getting sneak attack, they get different flourishes that do different abilities. Dark Knight. Protecting the meek? No. Strength and charisma. They get fighting style between defense, dueling, great weapon fighting, protection, and 2-weapon fighting. Get an extra attack at 5th level. There's some interesting stuff in here to be sure. I can see where a lot of it's been retooled. I can see the classes look like they work, but I can understand where spells and stuff like that would have to be retooled. Some of the abilities might need to be brushed up on a little bit. I want to see how they handled jump because that was something I had to put into my own. If you jump at least 15 feet as part of your movement, if you are wielding a melee weapon, you can use your action to crash down on the creature. The creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone and take damage equal to the damage of your weapon you are currently wielding. On a successful save, the creature takes only half the damage and isn't knocked prone. You then land in an unoccupied space adjacent to the creature. Beginning at 5th level, the damage of the jump is doubled. Okay, that's not a bad way to do that. I don't remember how I set mine up. So I made... Where did the one I make go to? Pretty sure it's this one. But it was homebrew. My homebrew. And I believe it was this. Okay, so yeah, I made this. This is meant to be for a higher level character. And so I made it a 7th level requirement in order for a character to pick it up as an ability or as a feat as opposed to an ability they just come with. And it adds leap attack and high jump. And with leap attack, your character uses an action to jump 30 feet into the air, make a melee attack roll to land on the opponent within 15 feet of them. So it's a hell of a jump. Let's see. So your character gains the leap attack that can be used a number of times per day equal to your proficiency modifier, and gains the ability to high jump leaping out of danger once per long rest. You gain a second use of that at level 17. You also gain advantage on dexterity saving throws. The leap attack is 30 feet up and 15 feet out, and it adds 3d6 to your weapon damage on a successful attack. On a failed attack, your character lands safely in front of the chosen opponent. Basically, as if your opponent had blocked or parried the attack. So it's a kind of a, just like any other attack, it either success or fail. But that takes your attack action to do that. It includes movement and a boost to the attack itself. So, and then high jump, your character uses a reaction to leap in the air, entirely avoiding any damage or direct effects from an attack, with the exception of sustained areas such as spike growth or hunger of Hadar, or terrain changes such as rubble or acid. As a reaction. So, and that is again once per long rest with a second use of that at level 17. So I feel that was a good way of adding that flavor in there, giving it a boost, but not making it entirely overpowered. Then actually letting me see detailed information about it. Why not? And so, for additional flavor for the character directly, on top of giving them that leap, I did give them a magical halberd that does piercing damage instead of slashing, and it adds additional thunder damage to the attack as well. Nothing overly powered or insane. So, and this one, because in 11 there were 3 different jumps that you obtained. I don't know how it is in 14 since I haven't played through it. But in Final Fantasy XI, the Dragoon would get jump, high jump, super jump, and then I think there was even a super high jump. I think they added in a fourth when they expanded the level cap. But I do know they had the three: jump, high jump, and super jump. Which jump would let you, it was just an attack. That's it. Jump was an attack. High jump was an attack, but you jump so high that the enemy focuses on someone else, so it loses your hate buildup. And then super high jump or super jump would let you jump high enough to avoid any attacks that came during that time period. So let you dodge over someone's ultimate, for example. If you saw someone getting ready to use it, you could jump over, and then they would waste their ability.
Hmm.
Yeah, Dragoon's been around for a while. Dragoon was in Final Fantasy IX also. But the character who was a Dragoon in that, there's no dragon associated next necessarily. Like the character was a unique race that was like kind of difficult to explain, but they had a harpoon and they had the abilities to jump. It was something that evolved later with 11 to include dragons and be much more dragon themed. Like it already had a little bit of a dragon theme before that. Like you said, it was in tactics, and I think it was in earlier games like 6 and 5 and stuff like that. Before they started caring about named protagonists and specific classes for them. So, but I don't know a whole lot about them in those earlier classes. I know the armor sets were dragon themed. They tend to carry halberds or some other polearm, and they tended to have a lot of jump attacks. Yeah, the original Final Fantasy Tactics, yeah. But I don't think it was until 11 that it was to the point where they actually, like, in 11, they get a pet dragon. So. But yeah, no, there's a lot of interesting stuff in there. Oh, there is a high jump section. High jump. Beginning at 10th level. If you used stall during your last turn. Okay, so what was stall? Beginning at 6th level, while under the effect of Dragoon Trance, when you reach the peak of any jump, you may choose to pause in place up until the end of your next turn. You may perform actions as normal while suspended in the air, and your following turn may move as though you were jumping when coming back down. That's worded in a very vague way. Once you use stall, you may not use it again until you've landed on a surface. So with high jump, if you use stall, if you jump at least 30 feet as part of your movement and are wielding a melee weapon, you can use your action to crash down upon the creature. The creature must succeed in dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone, taking damage equal to quadruple the damage of the weapon you're wielding. On a successful save, the character takes half and is not knocked prone. The creature makes their saving throw with disadvantage. Okay, so for high jump to work, you have to jump at least 30 feet as opposed to the 15 for a normal jump. Okay. Yeah, no, there's a lot of interesting stuff here. Gunbreaker. lion heart as a form of the gunbreaker. That's an interesting ad. Because Squall Lionheart, yeah. Mechanist. Where is Summoner? Summoner's a bit down. Monk. Ninja. Paladin. Pictomancer. Didn't even realize that was a class. Reaper. Didn't realize that was a class. Red Mage. Sage. Samurai. Scholar. Summoner. Make Charisma your highest ability score, followed with Constitution. 1d6 per level hit dice. Spells known at first level and higher. You know 4 first level spells of your choice from the Summoner spell list. Ritual casting, spellcasting focus, iconic ally, iconic trance, iconic recovery, summoner calling, ability score, and kindle. Okay, interesting. You summon an ethereal creature to assist you in battle, known as an Eggy. Eggies are representations of various primal gods representing the elements of the land. When you summon an Eggy, choose one of the following elements: earth, fire, ice, lightning, water, or wind. The creature is friendly to you and your companions and obeys your commands. Select the relevant stat block when summoning your Icky. So level 2, they get some abilities. Level 2, if your ally is alive, you spend a time reclaiming your shared essence from the beginning once per day. When you finish a long rest, you can choose expended spell slots to recover. The spell slots can have a combined level equal to or less than half your summoner level rounded up. None of the slots could be 6 level or higher, okay? Those are all the abilities that you can pick up for whatever creature you summon. And they've got stat blocks for them. Elementals. Elemental Eggy. Actions and Kindle thing stuff. All right, so there's there's a lot of interesting things in there. Not bad, not bad. Ugh. Ugh. Well, yep, yep. Um, we got quite a bit actually accomplished. Good things done for the channel today. I need to find lunch. I'm starting to get hungry, so I need to get myself some food. I think this is a good place for us to call it. Uh, you got anything to share or anything to add, Moose? Moose might have fallen asleep. Uh, but yeah, no, that was we got a lot taken care of on the back end, getting things updated so that YouTube looks nicer, functions nicer. Uh, built this lovely new stream background. We got stuff pointed out or set up, updated for the stream event. Um, coming up at the end of April. And then, of course, we bullied Timmy into actually being a part of the stream. So, all good things. Planning a low magic campaign after the current one. Kind of planning to use things from Final Fantasy 16 in it. Go for it. Nice, do it. But yeah, so that'll be it for now. Like I said, we got quite a bit accomplished, so I'm happy with that. I know we didn't really play any games or anything. We just kind of chatted at you. Hope you guys enjoyed it, though. Hope you had a good time, and hope to see you in the next one. Thank you so much, all the chatters, all the lurkers. Love you all, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.